Hey guys, I got a good idea. Before we publish this song, let's add 12 seconds of static to the front. People will really like that. This is the best song in the world. Prove me wrong. Name one song better than this. You can't. It's impossible. Egg. God, this game has such good music. Africa. It's close, but I don't know, man. I don't know. The Soviet national anthem. It's a good one too. There's a remix of this song. I can't remember if I've heard it. Huh. Well. Anyway. How's it going, guys? How was your end of week? See what I did there? I was fancier than most people. Most people would just say weekend. Bunch of boring idiot streamers, if you ask me. You're chilling? Cool, cool. Throw out with a little chilling. How chilly are you, though? Posh streamer. You mean Hassop streamer? That time I just read it backwards. Even better. Isn't this that one song with an electro swing remix that was in that one fan game? I know there's a few songs on the soundtrack, or at least one with an electro swing remix. I don't remember if it was this one, to be honest. But they do exist. That's for sure. You got some seaweed squid ink chips to try as snack for stream. Seaweed squid ink chips. I'm on board with the seaweed, but squid ink? What's that doing in there? What does that contribute? Does it taste like something? Or does it just make it black? Sounds good. I mean, it sounds like it could be food, potentially. Squid ink is great. Never heard of using squid ink in food. Huh. Oh, yeah, I've heard of squid ink pasta, actually, now that you mention it. But I guess whenever I heard of that, I just pictured it as like a gimmick. So you have black pasta. I literally thought it was like pasta dyed black with squid ink or something. And that was it. Like, that's what I thought. Thank you for the 26 months, Spinerex. I appreciate it. Ah, yes. Nothing beats a tall glass of lukewarm squid ink when you're thirsty. It's also slightly fishy. Oh. Okay. Good. Late? I mean, can you prove I'm late? I didn't think so. So today we're playing Operencia, the Stolen Sun. I assume it's Oper and not Opper, but what do I know? This is a dungeon crawler in the vein, I believe, of Vaporum and shit. What's that way more popular one that I played? Grimrock. Thank you, me, for remembering. I just said thank you as though someone reminded me. God, muscle memory is weird. Brain strimmer memory. Anyway, it's one of those, but it's got a fantasy magic type theme. Thank you for the 29. Oh, no, that's not what that is. Thank you, Mad Hyena, for gifting a sub to fucking Falkart. God damn it. Yeah, what Pyro said. But thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Congrats, Falkguard. Ugh. So someone described this game to me as Eurojank, which I believe I had that term explained to me once before, but I don't really remember what it means. But I was informed to expect weird vowels. I don't really know what to take from that. Eurojank games are your shit. Good, because this is apparently one of them. Gotta go faster. Keep going faster. I feel like I have to complete something right now. Like, shit, what do I do? Panic. Oh, okay, it's over. I failed. All right. Well, we might as well check it out, huh? We're gonna deal with dumb shit like color, spelled with a U. Wow. Canadian spell color with a U. Thank you very much. What do you think of that? Okay, here's our title screen. This kind of gives me like a default made with some kind of like Unity or something like that vibe, which is like the menu looking real basic on the left here with their little logo and like the still screen almost. But I'm not gonna judge it too soon. Made with RPG Maker. Oh boy. I guess I'll leave it on the full screen windowed unless I have performance issues. I'm probably going to just go ahead and turn the field of view up a little right away. Is high the highest? High is the highest. Okay. What a laughable menu. Yeah, why are we even playing this game? Gross. Thank you, Frem, for the 46 months. Well, better luck next time on your shitty war. Leaving motion blur on? Well, I didn't say I was gonna, but for stream purposes, I could turn it off a little. Or turn it off a little? I could turn it off if you guys want. I don't really care at all. So, whatever. Let's just slightly turn it off. Turn off textures? Okay. Sure. Yeah, not all the way off. Just dial it back a tiny bit. Subtitles off. Why is off always a default? I find that weird. I feel like on should be the default for subtitles. Like, I think it's rare enough that people are bothered by the fact that they're there. I know some people are like, man, I don't want text on my screen. But, like, most people wouldn't mind, I think. Use the lowest resolution. Oh, boy. Well, we might do some of this stuff later once we see what's going on. Quick bar toggle mode. Free map rotation. Show grid helper. That sounds like it could be helpful. Auto dialogue. Control interface. Not even gonna look at the controls. That's how much of a gamer I am. All right, well, let's go. Let's do some video games.
On the other side of imagination, there lies Operencia, a world where reality embraces fantasy, where dreams foretell destinies, where history meets legend. I hail from this land, and I have a story to tell. I was there when the great dragon Fate rose from the depths. None could stop him. Humanity faced its doom until arrived the Sword of Legend. Until arrived Attila.
It's a good question too, man. I can't place it. It's vaguely Eastern European accent. Is it? I'll take your word for it. Does the game want me to read this? Or is this just like flavor? Let's see. Gate to the Underworld. Not so long ago, King Attila accomplished the unthinkable, unifying the entire land of Operencia under a reign free of war for the first time in its known history. But the unthinkable has happened again, and this time it is anything but peaceful. Demonic forces of the underworld have constructed the first gate to Operencia, large enough to support an army, and they are taking full advantage of it. Wait, so what are the characteristics of Eurojank? Is like big black text boxes on still screens one of them, or because I saw you just go like, oh yeah, this is Eurojank. Is vaguely Eastern European accents one of them? It's cheap shit. Oh wow. Well, the game has good reviews and people recommended it to me, so. Hey Nick, how's it going? Thanks for the 52 months, my man. How have you been? Eurojank is an unofficial.
Should have seen this coming.
Well, it's not every day an army dares launch a surprise attack against the mighty Attila.
And it is not any day that an army defeats him.
I imagine part of you admires such an ambitious assault.
You know me too well, Reika. It's just
You prefer to be the one surprise attacking.
precisely.
We're here.
Guys, why are you like this?
Make haste. We must get to the gate immediately.
Have you any
I'm gonna
idea what to expect?
I'm gonna read it. Give me a second.
Perhaps you'd like to prepare
Relax.
No.
me? Your brevity suggests either unimaginable horrors or tales of past love.
Can they not be one and the same?
Oh, this
We're
will
helping.
be interesting.
I can't move though. So, oh, now I can. There we go. Sensitivity's way too high. All right, I'm fucking reading it. Eurojank is an unofficial term for that class of sprawling, verbose, and oftentimes glitchy action RPG titles originating from Eastern European nations like Russia, Poland, and Ukraine. At the top of that heap is The Witcher 3, whose previous 2 games were decidedly less even. More recent examples include Alex, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and The Technomancer. And rarely do these games hold players' hands, usually because they lack tutorials or because of unclear GUI elements. Okay. Good. So maybe we stop now. So, controls does not have mouse sensitivity. It's got to be under game then. Turn that down like most of the way.
I've always wanted to visit this
Pretty
village.
good, I guess.
It is quite pretty.
No time
Thank you,
to
Nanny, for the
admire
$5.
scenery.
I know.
It really always do be this way in this chat sometimes.
Do keep your eyes open for useful objects, though.
I can only move sometimes. Oh, I bet my mouse is going outside of the computer to my other computer, and the game doesn't understand. I'll just force it to capture here. Thank you for the 21 months, Stack Ray, and the copy pasta. I appreciate that. So I see a map in the lower left corner. And yeah,
At least
if
these homes are still standing.
Perhaps there is something useful here.
you didn't know what I meant when I
bucket.
said dungeon
I sense
crawler,
it will prove useful at
it's
some
these
point.
grid-based guys.
Of course you do.
Well, dead end. We're screwed.
We will camp here after our victory.
Definitely getting Grimrock vibes. Yeah, it's the same type of deal. You think it looks pretty? I think it looks low resolution textures, but you know, I like the light. The sun is pretty, I guess. Wait, how do I actually rest here though? It said we'll rest here, but we didn't actually do it. You were figuring it was the string compression? Nah, it definitely looks a little dated to me. Are you guys already frustrated with me? I have a listening problem. Oh god, did I lose my attention and look at chat at like the perfectly worst moment? He said after our victory. Oh. Alright, then I guess we need to become
I'll
victorious.
let you handle this, my love.
I did it. I handled it, guys.
Nicely done.
I solved the impossible puzzle. So we got a burning forest this way. That's probably not our best
Some
option.
water in our bucket will drench the fire.
I'm sorry to have doubted you. We can fill it at the docks.
Oh man, some serious puzzling going on here.
I hope you're ready for
Let's
this.
give it a try.
My sword is always
You
ready.
hope I'm ready to
Of
fill a
course.
bucket?
But is your bucket? Let's fill it down here.
Is your bucket ready? What? I hope so. Oh, he just dropped it in the water.
I
It's
see
gone
your
now.
bow is ready for battle, my queen. Good, for battle is nigh.
Normal conversation. Wait, what's up here though? It's very important. My bucket is always ready. Okay. Let's go pour a bucket of water on the fire. Is this Eastern European mist?
Looks like it's time for
Eastern
some
European
action.
Grimrock. Destroy. Okay. I have to do this. I'm gonna lose my shit right now. Maybe like 8 for the music. I just want to hear them, but also the sound effects. Is that really so much to ask? Thank you for the 59 months, Paternal. Contact the enemy. Sneak behind enemies to ambush them before they see you and attack. You'll get an initiative and a damage bonus for the first round of the battle. Okay. Let's do it.
These are no everyday marauders.
This
Okay.
cave spawns creatures Operencia has never seen.
Did he just say Operencia?
There are many more to come.
There are many
They
more.
talk.
Not for long.
There are many more to come. I'm sorry. I have a lot of skills. Holy shit. I pick this one. Each party member has up to 9 active skills, with 3 basic skills identical to all characters and the rest being unique. Okay. Gotcha. So, first battle. Some skills are more effective against enemies from the front line, while others perform better against enemies farther away. Okay, shows the strength there. Okay, why do they have arrows sticking out of them? Those are their shields that they use to block arrows on their shoulder, and they can't drop their weapons. They're fused to their hands, so they can't grab the arrows and pull them out. All right. Skill info. The skill info panel contains detailed information about the skills. Energy cost. Using unique abilities requires energy cost. Refill energy to be able to use these abilities again. Not reading your copy pasta. This shows how often you'll be able to use this ability. Positive or negative effect to your hit rating when you use this ability. Okay. Yeah, it is actually kind of different that we get into like a different screen for the fight here, huh? Critical hit chance. The positive or negative effect to your critical hit chance when you use this ability. Mm-hmm. The damage and other effects of this ability. Uh-huh. Holy shit. Displays the effectiveness of an ability from close, middle, or far range. You already taught me this. Why'd you teach me that twice? Ability type. Melee skills can be defended, evaded, or blocked by enemies, and their damage is based on the character's strength value. Ranged skills can't be defended, but they can be evaded or blocked by enemies, and their damage is based on the character's agility value. Not really clear on the difference between defending and blocking right now. Spells always hit. They cannot be evaded or blocked, and their damage is based on the character's intelligence value. Wait, he paid attention for the first few tutorials? That's new. Oh my god. I have never seen Etrian Odyssey, no. Single target abilities affect only one enemy. I'm learning so much. Multiple target abilities affect all enemies. Legend says they're ancient combat tactics, which are based on the sphere of the abilities. Okay. When does this game come out? It's already out? It's... Oh, I see why you guys are getting confused. It's out now on the Epic launcher. Yikes. It's not out on Steam yet. The stats of the skill gradually evolve as the character advances. Okay. Turn order. Each ally and enemy character may take one action during a turn of combat, determined by highest initiative value. Okay. Each ally and enemy character may take one action during a turn of combat, determined by highest. Okay, so initiative, higher initiative goes first. Oh, are we done? Can I kill them now? Is it time? You triggered like 50% of the viewers now? Yeah. I don't mind other launchers. I'm not a big fan of the exclusivity contracts, but whatever. All right. I guess I'll bash them. Because bash is good for the front row. Is anything else good for the front row and hits multiple targets? Cleave. Cleave hits all of them. I'll probably do that. So the basic skills are attack, ranged attack, and guard. These two seem to kind of like be opposites of each other. And this guy has bash, cleave, and taunt. You said you were going to do Baba until you hit a wall. Why'd you lie to us? I hit a wall. This is not a bounty. Get out of here. I actually was genuinely looking forward to this. And I have no problems with it so far, even if it's a little janky. Taunt only is 100% chance for 5 turns. I don't know if this matters. Like, I may not even be sticking with these guys for all I know. This could just be like a tutorial. But boosts your party members, granting them a defense buff and heals them. We're not going to play baseball again, no. For the king. Deal physical damage plus weapon damage to all enemies and recharge 25% energy of your party members. And finally, Word of Power, which is magic, deals decent damage. Oh wait, it's physical damage though to all enemies and silence them for 5 turns. Okay, well I'm just gonna cleave them. What a gamer. These guys seem OP for the beginning of the game. Do they? Because they just did nothing to me. That didn't even hurt me. Thank you for the 4 months development. I appreciate it. Sits down, pours a cup of tea. 4 months. Huh. I should go out more. No, you should watch B-Rex stream more. All right, well, I'm just going to use the AoE ability again instead of
I don't
spending
enjoy killing.
too much time on
But
this.
you're an exception.
Oh, my party members. Yeah, they're like... We're clearly,
My
you know,
king. My
overpowered
queen.
for the sake of the tutorial,
You
yeah.
have arrived.
You wear the robes of a Taltosh, but I do not recognize you. Who are you?
Gunsel, your majesty.
Why did I kill them? Because they
Traveler.
weren't human.
Where is everyone?
Dead. Please, come with me.
Man, I just wish you could order a coffee at places like McDonald's
We were
and Tim
very close
Hortons.
to sealing the gates
And just
when a
have some
wave
kind of
underworlders
consistency.
Came along.
all I
Slaughtered
want.
everyone.
We must seal it now ourselves.
I see the light traps are in place. I'll activate the first dish.
Ah, the light traps are already in place. I was wondering about that. This is interesting because, like, this does not look grid-like at all right now, but it is. Adjust light focus. I don't know. There? What am I doing? This one looks like an actual mirror or something. Wait, oh, that was just the opposite end. Okay. Maybe use the shiny one. I see that there's a shiny one. I thought I had to make the others shiny. Don't worry about me.
I am blessed to witness your
What?
powers of light firsthand, my lady.
Oh,
It's
I
only
did
the
it,
beginning,
guys.
friend.
Reflecting solid rays across the gate will
I
seal
got it.
Yes. Just a few more like this.
Okay. I see what we're doing. You do worry about me? Well, don't. That's what I just said not to do. Come on. So these can only go so far, meaning that that was wrong. Okay. The smooth looking with the grid movement is really weird. Is it? Wait, this one can literally only reach that. Ah, that's so loud. So then can that one point somewhere else than where I put it? This game does have puzzles. Dude, there's only... Oh, that sound effect. Each of them can only reach one spot. Wait, what's my goal anyway? Just to get multiple rays of light above that pit, right? For all I... Or, you know, from what I understand. Okay, so that one clearly would only be able to reach it.
The soldiers sent to retrieve this part did not return.
Good. This was feeling too easy.
Let's hope it's nearby.
I understand now. Oh man, that guy's got an interesting thing going on with his face there. Dragon King Shaman Elite, a Warrior Elite, and a Berserk Elite. Okay. Wait, so this simultaneously hits all 3 rows? That's so good. These poor enemies, dude. We're so OP. Wait. Oh, the guy came with us, so we have him now, too. I like that the AoE abilities all seem to be around the same point. Damn,
Call
dude.
that a fight?
I've got an interesting thing going on with my face. Thank you. I try.
There it is. The missing dish.
What are the
Heavy.
odds?
My card is nearby if you need it.
He'll manage.
Something, dummy thick. Rip mana?
I think you know what
I'm
goes here,
sure
Your
we'll be
Majesty.
fine.
Naturally.
Okay. Stop streaming. Why? I want to do current memes. This guy.
Tell me, Gunsel, how did you survive?
Okay, I'll stop
I was
streaming.
away.
Bye, guys.
Then I hit.
Quote unquote.
My only option, I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
Indeed. You're with us now. There is no need to hide any longer.
He's done it.
I've never
Oh.
felt safe
Oh
in my
no.
entire life.
A succubus.
He has that effect on people.
She might
At
do
least the
1
ones he
damage to me.
likes.
I like how we're just having our conversation still while the succubus is like sucking the pink juice out of my body. Well, to be honest, I see no reason to use any attack other than these AoEs most of the time. Because they're like almost as strong as the single target ones. Is this a single? No, these all transfer to the next enemy unit. I don't know. I'll just... Doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Oh, man, she's gonna get a turn, guys. Wait, never mind. I guess not. She evaded. What? What's up with that? What a cheater. Dude, how have you still not had a turn, Succubus? You
I
suck.
quite enjoyed that, my love.
Worst Succubus ever. She must have had like negative 5,000 initiative. Wait, why did we get a battle then? What was actually like the cause of that? Are there just like random encounters? She didn't even try to sex me. I know, right? She had so long to do that. Really dropped the ball.
You did
There
it.
we go.
And now we only have an entire
Said I got
underworld
ambushed.
army to
Yeah, I
deal
know,
with.
but like, why?
Sounds like my kind of a day.
Their celebration was short. A
I did it.
surprise attack from above burnt everything around them to a crisp.
What was that?
As I feared, a dragon.
Surely they are only legend.
If only they were.
I'm suddenly feeling a lot less safe. No offense, Your Majesty.
That guy's voice does not match his gigantic beard and whatnot. Gotta say. Hold on. Okay, close the gate. But gotta be find the dragon. Okay, is our new one. Gotta be real with you here. I did not see any indication of where to. Oh, there's a dragon symbol on my minimap. Okay. Sure. But we can't go through here. I only feel that way because people around me do not usually have these beards. Okay. Wait, there's a path right here. Rex blind. Good thing for that map, man. It'd be hard to tell where, like, you can actually go sometimes. Wow, that was a long
Yeah,
and
did you
arduous
see it?
adventure, but we finally found the dragon.
Yes?
All our hard work is finally paying off. What's up, dude?
It's too bad you won't be able to face him yourselves. Succubus, to me.
More succubus?
Your reluctant succubus hails from the underworld, wizard. You do not. Why must you stand in our way?
Yeah,
My
wizard.
order knows what is best for this realm. That is all you need to know. King. Succubus, attack!
I don't know, for some reason, I
No.
like the not amazing voice acting with
Your
like the
companion
effects and
has
shit.
left you.
Now you must actually fight for
I see the
yourself.
appeal. Oh, he lost his succubus. Now who's gonna stand there and look at me for 40 turns while I just kill her very slowly? Wait, why did he get attacked when he spawned? Who did that? Responsive? Fear, damage is halved. Huh. I guess that's some kind of thing we have going on. Interesting. Anyway, I'm just gonna cleave a million times. The voice filters are making you die laughing. They're pretty good. Maybe we'll try like the lightning strike. Or I don't know. Let's try that because I know it transfers to the next unit. Oh no! I've taken slight damage. What are we gonna do? Let's see. That's another AoE. This guy's gonna die right now. Thank you for the 44 months, Luckless. It's a pretty long period of time. Thank you. Falling rocks. Goodbye. Oh, he only took 10? I really thought he would die that turn. Well, let's just blizzard them so he dies for sure. Oh,
Let them come.
yeah, I figured he might. He died when his summoner died. Okay. I like how we're level 30. We just started the game.
You have only delayed your death, Conqueror.
Oh, man.
You will not defeat the dragon.
I beg to differ.
Is the dragon dummy thick? Am I right, chat? I bet he's... Is there anything over here? Or just a dead end. You know what? I will stop streaming. I agree. Across the bridge. I wonder if there's like hidden items and shit, like chests in this one. Oh man, we found the dragon. It's like Spyro, but with 3 heads.
What brings you here?
I don't know what
fire
Spyro looks like. I gotta be honest.
You represent your species well.
I think he or she or it is purple, though.
Completely ignorant and full of hostility.
That's a dragon
This
voice,
is the
all
leader
right.
of an invading army.
Budget Smaug.
Though born in darkness, dragonkind favors the light. Long have I watched from below, as my brothers and sisters have attempted peaceful homesteads in the middle world, only to face constant threats from humanity. We seek a realm under the sun, here in Operencia. You simply will not allow
I mean, that seems
it.
fair as long as you don't,
Dragons
like,
arrived to
kill us and
Operencia
shit.
with nothing but fury and malice. You are no different.
You are wrong, because I am different. I am the first to enter this realm with nothing but fury and malice.
I mean, it
is
could be
the
a lot
only
worse,
way.
Mr. Guessman.
Can we kill him now?
Yes.
Okay. Fade. So, I haven't seen any indication of any kind of, like, elemental weaknesses. So I guess using Blizzard, for example, wouldn't be, like, any better necessarily. I guess I'll go ahead and use a buff this time, just in case this guy actually matters. But I don't think he will. Then we'll just use some single target attacks. Blocked. Maybe he blocks range attacks easily, so we should stay away. So this is magical. Counter? Oh, he counters magic. Oh no. Thank you for the 23 months, Kinetic. I appreciate it. Well, how about just a straight up old-fashioned melee bash? What's he doing? He's like trying to eat his own heads. Bet he's gonna one-shot you. Oh god. He counters that too? God damn, dude. Wait, did he... Are we out of mana, or... I guess he silenced me? Which character is that? Silence, yeah. Alright. Just smack him. Rex blind. I saw it. Just took me a second. His archery is better, but... Dragon's close, so... Okay. What else do we have? We could taunt him. Recharge 25% energy. I could try silencing him. Oh, it actually worked. I didn't think I'd be able to silence this guy. Okay. What's the high-low on this being a supposed-to-lose fight? I mean, he's not... That doesn't seem to be wrecking me or anything. Not yet. I've got heals that can heal way more than this paltry damage he's doing. Sure. That one. What would we want to do here? We'll just hit him again. It's already out on the Epic launcher, Valiant. It's coming out on Steam later. It's gonna keep smacking this guy. What the fuck?
Conquered small villages that put up a bigger fight.
My man just took 91 damage from that. Out of nowhere. Yeah, I just realized it says our XP is max, so like, there's no way we're sticking with these characters.
That sword, I was not prepared. That sword,
You are.
I was
None are.
not
Did you truly hope to
prepared.
resolve this matter with sheer brute force?
It seemed to work for you. You still don't understand.
My opinion,
do
Drethlin,
you?
is I don't
I
mind
suppose I
competing
never will.
launchers, but I'm not a fan of the exclusivity stuff, really. I wish they would get people to their platform other
Attila's
ways,
triumph cemented his legacy. The scourge of deep.
like just offering a better
Peace
price to the
reigned
consumer
until one
or
day the great king died,
some other benefit
and with him
over Steam.
order and unity. Attila's great battle was but a forgotten tale. Driven by vengeance, the underworld developed a new plan. With no strong leaders in Operencia, who would dare try to stop them from invading the middle world? Who, indeed?
Perhaps me. Yeah, like lower. I don't think I would agree that there isn't another way. Lowered prices could be one. Aids exploration with automatic mapping and objective markers. Disables the minimap, the level map, and all objective markers. The setting cannot be changed later in the game. I'm gonna go with normal. So we have a clue what the fuck we're doing. Progress autosaves frequently. Companions can rest more regularly at campfires. Only save at campfires, which can be used less frequently. Also, no objective markers are displayed on the map. I don't want to do with, like, no objective markers. Yeah, the free games thing they're doing is cool, too. I've seen multiple platforms try that. Discord tried that. Until the Epic Store starts benefiting me, the consumer, in literally any way, I don't care for it. Yeah. For a lot of people, that's the bottom line. Yep, normal. And continue from the last save point when all members fall in battle. Progress is deleted once all party members fall and you must start again. Guess I'm a babby. The Epic Launcher is definitely a little janky right now. When I was downloading a game earlier, my internet wouldn't work on this computer. It's like, what? The fuck? Yeah, I'm not doing permadeath. It kept saying there was like DNS issues, but on my other computer it was fine, so it wasn't like it was using up all of my speed or anything. Choose your class. So, I guess we're sticking with just one guy for now? I don't know. Health point / level 4. What does it say about them? It just like describes literally what a warrior is. It doesn't really explain how it would be different mechanically. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. Mage sounds like maximum jank. I don't know. The thing that worries me about playing a mage on stream is that a lot of times it ends up being like the cheesy class, but it may be less so in this type of combat where it's very structured anyway. It doesn't really matter. Rex, forget to talk for a second there. What? What do you mean? Archer burst damage? What do you mean? What are you basing that on? Who knows? Warrior might have the burst damage for all we know. I don't know. Tell you what. Let's roll a dice for it. A die. Because I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it in Discord. Roll D3. 2. That's Hunter. Hunter it is. Well, let's go. Oh man, so many options to choose from. All with like, almost all with the same color hair. Interestingly. Which Hunter do we want? You know what? Let's roll again. Roll for them? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go 1 to 4 across the top and then 5 to 8 on the bottom. 3, this guy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Knew it was gonna be that guy. Choose your origin. Fuck it. D4. 4? Alright, we're coming from the Sea of Operencia. We get +2 to all attributes, additional passive skill slot at level 12. Versatility gives me, oh, that already, yeah. Most of Operencia is surrounded by a vast enchanted ocean. Those who grew up regularly braving a swim alongside the legendary creatures of these magical waters are said to have a slight edge over other Operencians in just about every aspect of life. God damn. Pretty good. Just curious what these other ones are. Honestly, that does seem like one of the better ones anyway. Cool. Oh god. Maybe we don't roll for this. I don't know. I will tell you one thing, guys. If the reason you don't like the multiple launchers is just because of the inconvenience, in almost every case, if you add a game from another launcher to Steam, you can just open it from Steam. It'll like, if necessary, it'll open the other launcher first and then open the game. So it's like not that bad in that way. If you like the look of this and you're gonna miss out on it because you don't want to fuck around with the Epic launcher. But obviously, if it's like a moral objection to the exclusivity or whatever, that's another thing. So when it comes to Hunter, what would we want? I'm guessing probably agility, which it already gave me a bunch of. Hold on. Let me think here. Let's just read what they say. So that's melee-based attacks, which isn't really important for me, for the most part. Wait, what was that about? Epic Game Store also doesn't have inherent DRM. Steam doesn't either, but they at least offer DRM. Epic Game Store doesn't even offer it. Wait, this isn't an argument from the consumer's perspective, though, right? Because why would you want DRM? Are you talking about for devs? Yeah. So unless a dev implements their own DRM, it's DRM free by default. Honestly, I don't know if that's good or bad. So agility is for bow and arrow, which obviously is going to apply to us. Magic users of high intelligence can cause the most damage with their spells. Yep. Wise magic users able to limit expenditures of energy when casting spells while also resisting elemental attacks. Vigorous individuals have the most hit points and can take the most damage with greater rankings in defense and physical resistance. I kind of want to just meme and be like... I kind of want to, and I might. I'm like 50-50. Glass Cannon Go will be like a pure agility build. Like one of those RuneScape characters. It would fit the stream, would it? You're excited for me to die on over and over? I'm sure that won't happen. It seems like the only... There's one thing I'm not clear on. I think, like, my skills are going to use mana, right? So... so that's +2 energy. They're going to use energy, rather. That's +2 energy. +1 initiative, too. Oh, we probably want initiative. Oh, but these give initiative, too. And crit chance, hit rating, counterattack chance. Yeah, let's just look at the stats. Block, initiative, hit rating. Okay, so block is what you get from that. Not much extra there. Not much extra there at all. So this is literally just... Oh, it's resistances. Okay. Wisdom doesn't seem like that great of a stat, though. I don't think Epic tries to compete with Steam and selling stuff. They want more people to participate in their community and work with their engine. It's always been the way Epic makes money. No question mark. I don't really know what you're saying, to be honest. They want people to buy games on their platform to make money. This one is health, energy, defense, and physical resistance. I think, honestly, that I should probably get a few vigor. I wish I could get an explanation, like a clear explanation of the stat here. Because I really want to know the difference between defense and block. I think I understand, like, defense just, you know, cuts down the amount. But block is a chance to get rid of it entirely. If your HP goes to 0, you will die. I suppose it will. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're memers here. Let's meme. I'm going to get way more skill points anyway, so if I struggle, we can always go pump some into vigor. Why block when you can evade? True. Wait. What is this? What did Epic Store pull on people's Steam folders? I didn't hear of this. Choose 2 talents. Deal 4 to 11 physical damage plus weapon damage to any enemy and make it grounded. Unable to evade any attacks for 2 turns. Want to ever pump your vigor? Just gotta pay the right price, you know? Mark your enemy to decrease its damage resistance by 40% for 2 turns. Deal 4 to 11 physical damage plus weapon damage to an enemy. But it has a lower cooldown than this one. Other than that, though, like, it's only 1 energy cheaper. This seems like a pretty much just worse version of that, almost. It wasn't anything. People just got all conspiracy theory with this shit. What do you mean? Scan people's Steam files to harvest friend information. Is that so? They opted into sharing their Steam friends. It shared their Steam friends. Wait, so it was something that people opted into? Like people said, yes, I want to share my friends list to this software. And it did that by like scanning a file. That's entirely different than them just doing it. If they like misused the information, I guess that's another thing. But anyway, it read Steam files immediately, but didn't upload until you told it to. Well, I think the uploading part is kind of what matters, isn't it? Does it really matter if it scans? Cat feet gain 25% evasion bonus for 2 turns. Okay. So we don't have any AoEs here. I'm definitely going to take leg shot. I may take marking. The problem with an ability like marking is, like, look at it this way. It takes a turn to cast it. It only decreases their resistance by 40% for 2 turns. So I'm going to do, you know, I don't know the math here, but a mild amount of extra damage for 2 turns, but I lost a whole turn of damage to do it. But this is good if I have a full party. But like early game, if it's just me, it's not going to be as good. It probably wouldn't hurt to have multiple skills that do damage, actually. So I can kind of like alternate between them while they're on cooldown. Because like spending a whole turn for 25% evasion also seems like extremely not fucking worth. I think I'd rather just have both of these and then switch between the two. Did I already beat Risk of Rain 2? I did the thing where you like sacrifice yourself or whatever. I'm sure I'll be able to get more skills later anyway, but I think those are a fine option for now, especially since I went full damage. Choose your name. Okay, let's see if they have anything funny here. What? Sword. There's a lot of accented vowels in here. Tass. Good meme. Zotmund. Kerexi. Yeah, I like how one guy's name was just Bank. Levunti. Keresdites. Sig. Orkeni. Matthias. Vid. Bella was good? Is it? Hippolyte. Interesting. Saul. Just Saul. It's just our boy, Saul. Nothing weird about that. Venceslaus. Roll 5 times and stick with it. We could do that meme. We could like, okay, let's roll a dice up to 10, and that's how many times I'll click the thing, and then we gotta keep the name. Roll D10, and Discord is lagging. 1, literally 1. Okay, so the next name is the name. Tarkaxu. All right, Tarkaxu the Hunter. Let's go, Tarkaxu. That's a meme. Everything's a meme these days. I'm a meme. You're a meme. My stream's a meme.
Long ago and far away,
My deer's a meme.
a young farmer dreamed. A white stag guiding him to a special place. Every night it returned as he slumbered. The same deer, the same hidden path, the same castle under a lake. His father knew this to be a sign. Surely the work of Chodasarvash, a miraculous deer of legend.
Chodasarvash.
Reluctantly, he urged his son to follow the calling and to never look
I like this art.
for he was a young farmer no more. The next morning, the young hunter admired the sunrise.
I know these like still screen
He
cutscenes
set
are
forth
like,
on a journey he did not yet understand.
you know,
His only guide,
cheap to make and all, but
a vision that
Doesn't mean
made
they
him
can't be good.
question his sanity.
I think it's
It
pretty.
would only get stranger from here.
How's that pronounced? Chorkas Vargo or something. I completely forget what the word was, to be honest. Oh, Chodas Vardas. Something. Chodas.
A sense
Show
of
us out
awe
of this.
struck the young hunter as he approached the sunken castle. He had no explanation for the unnatural sight before him. A pathway led from the forest to the foot of the lake, and then through it. As he passed through the swirling wall of water, his wonder suppressed his fear. Each muddy step drew him closer to his destiny.
They call me Super Hungarian Pronunciation Master Rex because of how well I can pronounce Hungarian. You know, for example, just now when I mispronounced it. the name of the fucking language even. Your life was so simple until now, but then you had a dream, and the same one again, and the same one again. Every night a white stag, every night a sunken castle. The time has come to follow that dream, and to brace yourself for total weirdness in the great adventure to come. I'm ready for total weirdness, all right? I think I've already been, prepared for that.
Inside the gate sat the figure of a man against
Game's got me ready to go
He
on that one.
appeared unconscious, or worse. The young hunter thought him dead.
That
He
explains
poked
why
at
I
the
can
body
pronounce
with
it so
his
easily
flimsy blade, just
in
to be
Nickel
sure.
Island.
Ow! Hey, did you just poke me with a sword?
How do I know?
In
I
a
should
manner
have
of
done more
speaking.
than just poke.
You have nothing to fear from me, friend. I'm guessing you even have me to thank for entering this cursed castle in the first place. Well, you're not stealing my reward. I've already had enough taken from me today.
Reward? Of course. You created the path in the lake?
I possessed the magical amulet of Zotmund. And I went through hell to
Zotmund.
acquire it. The amulet's power opened up the entrance here.
That explains it.
Thing is, it's no longer mine. As I entered this forsaken fortress, a wretched old man saw fit to pin me down with an arrow and steal it. And for good measure, he knocked me out with his bow just before he left with the amulet.
The welt on your forehead is
fucked on.
remarkable, yet you're basically unharmed. He seemed to take great care not to irrevocably harm you.
Tell that to this irrevocable headache. Help me out, please. I think I'm all right.
Well, good. Then you can tell me what you know about this place.
Happily. I'll explain as we go.
It's a magical dungeon.
As we go.
Okay, well,
I
we've
wish you
already got a
well,
friend.
Whoever you are. But I don't need you joining me.
The name is Yoshka. I don't care what yours is.
Yoshka.
And I'm not joining you. You are joining me.
That's not how this works.
Zuzu, do you want to get banned too?
Oh, just shut up and open that chest. Should be a key in there.
I like the look. This is pretty. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that got me excited for this game. Like the setting with the magical fucking like water on the ceiling bullshit and all that. I love that kind of crazy shit. There's like magical fantasy type settings.
There, you see?
It's my
Key
jam.
and some other goods as well. We should equip those.
Okay. I get a sling. What's that for? Iron key, gold. P for party. Okay. You ready to just see a default dungeon crawler dungeon? No, this game, like, from the trailer, it looks like, looks really neat. You want me to click? How do I... Okay. Here we go. I did it. Why does it make that sound every time? Well, he's already got a sling, so maybe, Yoska needs a sling. Nope, he's already got one too. Okay. All right. Get off the road. It does kind of sound like a horn. New guide entry. I had to press O. Oh boy. You guys ready to never read these? If you examine carefully, you may even find hidden items. Ooh. Okay. Get off the road.
Why would anyone lock this place up? There's nothing here but water.
Ceiling water.
Ceiling.
And in the hallways. Don't look at me. I don't have that key.
Man. Will I drown if I stay here? No? We're good? Alright. Oh shit, hey. What's up? It's old egg warrior
run and survive
times
this
2.
encounter.
Alright, did I not see the oxygen bar? I did not see the oxygen bar. Alright, let's leg shot this guy. Heal. So this guy's got a heal, and he's got a poison attack. Alright. Oh, he put him asleep. I didn't even see that. That was a thing. That sound effect, what was it about that sound effect that sounded weird to me? I don't know. It's like I heard it somewhere before. Hey, easy crits. Why are they called Zoldyck? Why the fuck not? You got a problem with Zoldycks? Wait, so... Oh, right. I should have been using the melee attack, even though I'm a ranger, because they're close, I suppose? I think is the takeaway here. Maybe? I don't know. Or were those skills good for all ranges?
Let's go for the sneak attack.
Forget. They aren't very strong. They sure aren't. Fist shield protects a minimal surface area, but allows for greater mobility. Okay.
Well, that's a new one.
If the legends are true, these were men once. Transformed by the curse that sank this stronghold. Condemned to serve King Breck until death.
And I suppose this King Breck wants us dead.
B-Wreck.
Him.
It's
the
me,
dragon.
Breck.
Does it matter who, really?
Who knew I was the
Dragon.
king? Why
Yeah,
is that
that
happening?
dragon.
Let's find a safe place to rest and we'll talk.
Is this
Stay
supposed to
quiet
be
for
like...
now. We may attract more Zoldyck.
Or worse.
It was supposed to be like the whole place was shaking because of the dragon, but it just looked like I was having a seizure or something. It's weird. Burr. So can I equip a shield without ruining like my bow or no? We're good? All right. How come it shows that the dagger is equipped and it doesn't like disappear from these slots, and yet with the shield it just like, oh, it's, wait, what? I thought it was just invisible. I thought it bugged out or something. What bow? Yeah, you're right. I don't even have a bow. But like, where to go? All the other items stay there when you equip it. It's the other guy's dagger? Oh. I knew that. Shut up. I don't really know how much I should be looking around for like secret buttons and shit, but I guess I'll try a little. You started with a sling as an archer too, so I have 3 of them. Oh. I guess that's why.
Have fun trying to open that without the right key. Have fun trying to open that without the right key.
Locked. And we don't have the right key.
Have fun trying to open that without the right key. No key, no entry. No key, no entry. Don't look at me. I don't have that key. Have fun trying to open that without the right key.
Just having a little fun. Seeing how many lines they had. Have fun trying to open that without the right key. Raid message. We could go with that. Oh, look, there's a key over here. Isn't that nice?
Have fun trying to
I like how it
open
just
that
tells
without
us.
the right key.
The fourth thing Rex has missed in about 3 minutes? What? What do you mean? Missed what? Thank you, Hale Gaming, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Have I tried opening that? No, because we don't have the right key. So, looks like I can stay underwater forever because there's no indication of oxygen level or anything. Right, chat? Have fun trying to open that without the right key. Have fun trying to open that without the right
We
key.
don't have the right key.
Locked. And we don't have the right key. Oh, it was that one. Yeah, I saw the oxygen bar that time. I was just memeing. Oh man, we got some wood. Hey chat, I have wood. Campfire. Campfires can be used to regenerate characters' health and energy. Manual saving is only available while resting at the campfires. The game auto-saves at key moments during your adventure as well. Okay. Does Mr. Skeleton have anything for me? No? Okay. Oh, does it cost a firewood to rest then? Okay. Well, did I do it? Okay. 35 minutes. So there's no reason to really rest right now. This is the same door, but a different entrance from earlier. No need to go back that way. The game is out on Epic Store now. Comes out on Steam. Oh, you do want me to rest. Comes out on Steam next year. Okay, I guess we do have to rest.
The companions took time to rest.
Have fun
equipped
trying to start that
themselves,
fire
and
without the right
chatted.
wood.
Yoshka told of his true reason for being there.
Thank you, Clean, for the
Vakar
3
is
months.
a tyrant and a bore, but he does offer a nice reward. 9 wives of his finest soldiers have been kidnapped, now slaves to King Breck in this very castle. Many knights, including said 9 fine soldiers, have been sent to rescue them. Guess how many have returned?
None?
None. You can
Wow,
tell
great
Vakar
guess.
is really desperate if he resorts to the likes of me for such things. I heard a rumor he's down to 1 young knight, and you know none of this.
I know it sounds crazy, but I'm literally following my dreams.
Yoshka listened to his new associate's tale with a mix of great
Associates.
interest and charmed disbelief.
Alrighty, we've rested.
So a deer showed up in your dream, and it led you here?
Well, I did have the dream several times.
And you just walked on into a sunken castle, not knowing what to expect, because a deer in your dreams told you to come here? Yet evil
Seems reasonable to
frogmen
me.
surprise you.
When you put it that way.
Oops, didn't mean to. Okay, so that was a locked door. That was a locked door from the other side. Doesn't seem to indicate the difference on the map, actually. Okay. I guess going up first seems to make more sense. Get a lever.
As they encountered their first trial,
This is
the
a trial?
companions marveled at the intricate system of levers and gated pitfalls. Surely the work of a madman. It felt
Wow.
right at home in this cursed
What a
place.
trial.
Who
Okay, I
built a
see.
castle with gated pitfalls in the ground?
An ancient tactic to confine groups of prisoners and creatures to specific areas.
You seem pretty familiar.
You could say that.
Puzzle master. Oh god, there's more. Oh no. This better not drop me into a pit. Okay, good. Insane puzzling. This game reminds me of Legend of Grimrock a little bit. Yeah, it reminds me of it more than a little. They're dungeon crawlers. We just doing
Hey,
the
look at
same
that.
principle twice?
The
Okay.
one who follows a deer to certain doom actually has a brain in their head.
Oh no. Okay, we don't have any AoE still. Well, let's fuck up the guy in the back with our strong ranged abilities. Okay, he's gonna die from poison. Good start, good start. Block the first guy. Get wrecked, idiot. 50% of the target's HP. So that could heal, like, just about 20. That's pretty good. No need to use it yet, then. Underwater combat? Well, I guess technically we are underwater because the water's above us, but we're not underwater as such. You know what I'm saying? 2 health. He's had to survive with 2 health. Yeah, the combat is not like Grimrock at all. This definitely isn't standard for a dungeon crawler. But walking around the grid worlds with the little lever puzzles and key doors and whatnot is, you know, that means a dungeon crawler. Extra. Well, at least you're not naked. True enough.
Are you here to save us?
Who said that? Select and use herbalism from the quick access interface. Oh, I can just do that?
Could you help us?
Cool. Use spells and potions during exploration. Upgraded characters will find recipes to get new spells and potions that can also be used during exploration. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Clegan. So it's just making a noise. It's just making a noise. It doesn't actually. Oh, I've equipped it and now I press G. Got it. I have big old juicy brain. Don't worry about me. You equipate. Oh yeah,
You're the first ones
I forgot
not
to
die
equipate,
fighting
little
this
Baldy.
frog
Thank
man.
you.
Thank you. That key should help you too.
The way out
Are you
is
coming
clear.
with us,
You should be
Liliana?
able to exit through the front.
We won't forget this. I promise.
6 more till
So come with
riches.
me then.
Come on.
She looks really happy. Yeah, for someone who was trapped in a dungeon. She's so dusty. Can't just say that, man. I'm really curious about this pit. Find a way to get to the western section. Thank you, Eigelcod, for the 6 months. A Shodas Zarvus Nijian Vened to Dagatsuka. Yep. I mean, can you really disagree with that? I'm sorry if that came out snobbish, but yeah, Akupiate. You had to do that one on purpose. Come on. Well, I guess that's stairs, because it just has like a down, but I don't see. Okay, there we go. Just a weird angle. Well, I'm just gonna go in the hole for the learning experience. Okay, I've learned. We're here. So we just physically came down to the spot we're at before. Very steep stairs, yeah. The steepest I've ever seen. Take that. Uh-oh, it's Dragon Chan. So what do I do with a small pouch? Filled with ancient coins. Okay, but I can't use it, so not sure what that's about. Also, where would rags be? Oh, there we go. Good. You know all about small pouches? Haha. Got 'em. Yeah, those are the steepest stairs ever. I guess we will. I guess I'm gonna go down first. I can't tell if it's underwater or if it's just because we're going through the water ceiling. It's underwater. We should probably leave. For now. Are pots and such objects breakable? Well, I haven't seen any indication that they are. I can't click them. I mean, I can click them. It just doesn't do anything. Basement key. Go on, Chad. Make the joke. I'm ready. Let's get it over with. Oh, shit. He ran at me. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. No fucking... Apartment key, lol. There you go. Key to my house. Good, good. Thank you, Chad. I knew I could count on you. Immune! That guy cheats. I want to shoot the guy in the back. Wait. Can this only shoot the... Oh, my taunted. Ah, we're taunted. Interesting. Advanced gameplay. Literally says poison me. Don't worry about that. I thought it did regular damage too. So, did the game say that this, like, that little range indicator thingy up in the top right, did that say, like, whether it's about damage or, like, chance to hit or what? Like, if it's bad against front row, does that mean it'll do less damage, or does that mean it'll have a lower chance to hit? I don't know if it told me that or not. Yes or no? Thanks. Vulva. I am vulvaing that. I'm asking if you guys noticed or remember. All right, time for you to do a big die. You know what? No, we'll heal after the battle. Shit, I should have clicked the range one. What am I doing? Just do the... I should be using the numbers,
Another
too.
round?
Another round. Thank you, Taki. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 17 months. One-man Taki raid. Good meme. As far as you know, it affects damage. Okay. I wish I could just click to equip stuff on this menu. It'd be nice.
Skeletons that fight like...
Fight like what? What do they fight like? Wait. No, I wanted the sandal. This guy can have the shitty rag that does almost nothing.
Maybe even better than men.
Okay, that's where I came from. Let's check one of the side paths. I don't want to say it's too dark necessarily, but the lighting is kind of weird here, I guess. I don't know. Hello. Nope. 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 I'm going to surprise you. You're going to be so surprised. Oh, he figured it out. Fucking cheater.
You won't land a single blow.
I forgot to heal also. Ooh, the double. We're not underwater, though. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you taunt me now. You're both the same enemy. Also, you're the weaker one anyway, slightly. So I was going to attack you anyways. Missed. You are under the water? Yeah, yeah. I am under the water. I should definitely heal after this battle, though. They're beneath the water. Also under it. Do you know of Two Gang? No, I don't know what that is. Never heard of that in my life. Oh, this guy's taunting me. Ah, I see. They're taking turns being jerkbags. Making me spread out the damage. Bunch of jerks. I'll just keep pressing one. And left clicking. Man, they're getting fucked. We're blocking everything. Nice. It'd be pretty funny if he used taunt now. I thought he was doing it for a second there. Easy counter. I wonder how counter works. Do I have like a counter percent stat?
I've never seen such
we leveled up.
necromancy
Nice.
at play. Fallen Knights, perhaps?
You've reached level 2. Maximum HP increases with each new level gained, and skills and spells will be slightly stronger. Beside this, you can spend a talent point and 3 attribute points on any characters who have gained a level. Kinda tempted to just... So which... Like, what button do I click for that? I guess I can just go into this menu and then find it. Toggle. What the fuck? C? Roll the stats or no balls. I tried C, I tried K. This is like the characters menu, but I don't see skill upgrading here. I see toggle attributes. Let me increase them. Oh, here we go. There's like a sub menu to the main menu here where I can go through my various things. Attribute points. Each time you level up, you can spend 3 attribute points. You can see these changes effect to character secondary stats. All right, well, we know what to do. Talent points. So what do we want here? Select one skill or bonus per level from 3 different branches and advance them as you play as you unlock the lock skills. Advance them as you play as you unlock the lock skills. So I need to get 3 of these things to get this. These are just like stat upgrades. Okay. We already have that. So I could get marking. I can't imagine it's a bad idea to have marking. Sure. Why not? The smart thing to do would be to see what's down the road on all the paths. I guess I'll just look at like the best one I can see. Slow your inner time to focus your surroundings and gain 100% initiative bonus, 15% hit chance bonus, and 100% extra attack chance for 2 turns. It's pretty good. Headshot. Aim for the head to deal 17 to 33 physical damage and weapon damage to an enemy with a 5% chance to kill it instantly. It's a pretty solid upgrade in damage. Or burst, which is like on the pure damage skill tree here. Shoot 3 arrows at once to deal 7 to 15 damage plus weapon damage to 3 random targets. Okay. Oh, having a close range skill over here seems good, actually. This one's got an AoE. This one's just initiative and attack chance bonus. Okay, so these both seem good to have. Burst is kind of an AoE in a sense, but not really in another sense. Thank you, Ripen, for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I see loot, but not really. Oh, it gave me wood to destroy it. Does this count as a campfire? I guess not. Oh, I forgot about my other dude. I just realized. Completely forgot. So he's also a ranger then, I guess. Looks like he's kind of a jack of all trades except magic. Let's give him a little bit of each. Stealth. What else he got? So he's got both of these. Poison damage and fire damage. That's interesting. Backstab. Ignore armor. Crossbow roulette. Chances of death are 50% for the enemy and 50% for you. What the fuck is that skill? Just use that on the boss. Deal 5 to 10 recurring physical damage, weapon damage to all enemies for 2 turns. Remove all buffs from them with a 52% chance. That could be useful in certain situations. Does it work on bosses? That's a good question. Oh, it's the gambler tree. That makes sense. Shoot quickly to deal 5 to 11 physical damage plus weapon damage with a 50% chance for an extra attack. Okay. 7 to 14 physical damage plus weapon damage to an enemy and decreases defense and block chance by 30% for 2 turns. There's a 50% chance for you to suffer the skill's effects too. Jesus. It's rough. It's on the last level here. Knockout. 7 to 16 physical damage plus weapon damage to all enemies and silence them for 2 turns. Silence all enemies? Chance of success is 50%. There's a 50% chance for you to suffer the skill's effects too. Damn, that's gambling, all right. Hide in the shadows and strike all enemies anywhere on the battlefield to deal 9 to 16 poison damage plus weapon damage and decrease their hit chance by 30% for 2 turns. Seems pretty good, man. 9 to 16 poison damage plus your weapon damage on all enemies and decrease their hit chance. That's solid. Asphyxiation. Suck out the air from a large area to create a vacuum and deal 9 to 15 poison damage to all enemies with a 5% chance to kill them instantly. It ignores 100% of the target's poison resistance. That seems better. All right. Well, let's put a 3rd point in this tree so I can continue down. Poison damage bonus, poison resistance, intelligence. 3 stats? It's pretty good. It's like straight up 3 intelligence or 5% more poison damage. Those are both kind of decent. I guess I'll take the intelligence. Seems solid. Yeah, 5% instant kill is nice. Come in handy from time to time. There's a lot of dead skeletons here. Oh, that guy's got a chest. Can I take your bucket? No. This is not a bounty, no. It's just a, like, fancy magical kind of dungeon crawler that looked cool.
Haven't you learnt yet? Nothing's that simple in this place. Let's take a closer look at that contraption.
No keyhole, only puzzles. Well, I don't have any weights yet. Hello. How's it going, buddy?
You won't land a single blow.
Let's just get rid of an archer if we can before we start getting... Don't do that. Before we start getting taunted. This guy's gonna taunt immediately. I'm calling it. There he goes. Bastard. Try to steal the chest from Skella guy? And how am I gonna do that exactly? You know what? Heck you. I'm marking you. Your name is now Mark. Congratulations. Alright. Let's just delete him. I need to get used to pressing the numbers instead of clicking them. Did I end up putting all my points into agility? You're goddamn right I did. You're goddamn fucking right. Oh, hi, Ma. I even got another 3 stats when I leveled up, and I still put them all in. Shit, I have my skill ready. I mean, it doesn't matter. My second guy, I'm spreading out my stats, but my first guy, we're memeing it up.
I'll have to try harder than that.
Whoa, Rex predicted the predictable AI. You know me. Just gaming. What's this one anyway? Active skills? Damage, con. Passive skills. We're still using an extra passive skill slot at level 12. Okay, so normally we would get a passive skill at 3, 6, and 9, but this guy gets one more at 12. Cool. But where to... Would, like, the intelligence thing that I got have to go there? I'm kind of confused on, like, what passive skills... Like, how they work so far, but... Sure, we'll figure it out. That sound effect seems out of place. Yeah, it really does. It's like a honking horn or something. Okay. Can't seem to get any of those. This loops around. Hey, buddy. You trying to fucking intimidate me, motherfucker?
Last chance to run and survive this encounter.
Why would we need to? What? What do you mean? We're gonna annihilate these idiots. It's a couple of fucking skelemen. Poorly, Dr. Dirtman. It went poorly. Let's just keep slapping them. Come on. Get to the point. These battles right now are kind of they're a little boring because there's no chance I'm gonna lose to these guys. Like, it's not challenging at all. And it takes a minute to kill them with my shitty melee skills. I want something stronger. Oh, he was talking to the skeleton. Okay. Leather onion head. Okay. Yeah, like, we both do, like, no damage. So we just have this slow, not threatening fight. We can go upstairs there. Is your party also organized in rows? It seems like no, we've only got the 1 row. But enemies have 3 rows. Is there a map on M? Okay. Had a feeling. So, I guess we'll go upstairs over here for now. I hate it when I get leather onions instead of normal onions out of my onion plants.
Well, I take it that seeing all those bars in the dungeon brought back some bad memories for you.
Yes. adding in the lovely stench of rotting frog carcasses.
Well, this whole place smells like rotting frog carcasses.
True.
Just like your mom's asshole. Uh-oh, dragon sounds. Okay, I'm starting to wonder if perhaps the puzzle back here was self-contained to this floor. Like maybe I'm supposed to solve this now. Wait, what's that? How do I use my eyes? How does it work?
Yoshka, are you writing?
Yoshka.
So what if I am?
Nothing. It's just... You don't really strike me as the writing type.
You don't really strike me as the writing type either. And it appears that only one of us is right about the other.
God.
Fair enough. So tell me, what do you write about? Your innermost feelings?
Oh, please. It's more about the people, places, and things I encounter throughout my travels. I need something to take my mind off of all of this madness around us.
So you logged the madness in your journal?
I have more control.
Yeah, I feel like that would have the opposite
Would
effect.
you like to read it?
He's literally
I have nothing to
reliving it.
hide.
Looking to double the size of your audience, I see.
Ha! I suppose so.
Like he's writing about the thing he says he's trying to take his mind off of. What do you mean? Completed quest, active quest, notes, memo from the guard. Weights. Who locks a door with weights? 3 are needed. I have 1. Where have I not checked? The southern corridor, the western tower. They must be there. After King Breck's grand celebration, I shall explore those areas. It will be a day to remember. The southern corridor. Do I know where that is? The southern corridor? Like, southern here? Or where's that? Anyway. Apparently I saw that. Wait, there's 8 secrets here? Probably south? Yes, but... I'm gonna... Can I rebind... I'm gonna rebind map to tab. Tab is the objectively better map key. Oh, that's so much nicer. You can just open it at any point without having to fucking dick around. Wait a minute, what's that? Checking that out. Like, it looks like there's something there to me. What? Oh, it's that chest. Well, it's a chest. But I don't see a way to get in. There's got to be a secret path here somewhere. Tab's inventory? Could be both. Like, if I could just press tab to open, like, the map and then click over to my inventory, that'd be perfect. Basically, if I can do everything on the keyboard with my left hand, it's ideal. There's got to be something I can click somewhere. There's 2 chests I can't reach. Is there a way to pump up the contrast in this game? I don't believe so. You talking about how, like, it looks kind of weird looking down the hallways in the distance? It's, to me, I didn't really know how to describe it. Like, I said, like, the lighting looks weird or something. Yeah, maybe it's contrast.
Let's see what they're hiding.
I have eyeballs and a brain.
You won't need this anymore.
Oh, wait.
If we had
Chest
stumbled
key.
across this hidden
Oh,
area
shit.
before seeing that strange contraption down here, I would have been very confused. Who hides a weight?
And we're back. All right, so we got to look for, like, weirdly fuzzy and transparent-ish walls. Good to know. It's distance fog with a weird shader. Yeah, it looks weird. That's all Banan knows how to say. Thing look weird. Don't know what do now. I suppose that would have been the southern corridor. See, I've got this chest key, but like I still haven't been able to access a chest. Let's see what that's about. Like, when did I... Hold on, let's double back real quick. I know he said the third way was in the Western Tower or something. Oh, was that the... That was the underwater area. Maybe that's actually just a small little section. I should probably check it. Just to see. Okay, fish doesn't give a fuck. Hat, firewood, gold. Yeah, it does look like this is going to be pretty self-contained, actually. Just checking for secrets. So that was it. It was just a single little chest. And Fish Chan. Let's go ahead and not drown. And you know what? Since we're here,
Did
let's...
this castle sink? Is it actually cursed?
Underwater
So
fire.
they say. It's a long story. Feel free to shut me up if you just want to move on with things.
Only like a couple times a
won't
week at
mind.
this point, Wookie.
Happily.
Can't say I blame you. Anyway, before King Vakar ruled these lands, he had a rival.
Vakar.
His brother, King Brek.
Vaka
to
the
his
Baka.
castle.
It's lovely.
Though both kings built impressive armies, their biggest war was one-upmanship. Brek was constantly adding on to his
Brek.
castle. He even had the legendary Stonemasons Guild contribute a few times. A couple of years into their pissing match,
Such
just about
dialogue.
2 decades ago, Vakar told Brek he had managed to curse
Kind of
the
sounded like he
place,
said fucker.
and all it would take were the
Vakar.
tears of a young maiden to submerge the castle into the lake.
Turning all his
It's a
warriors
weird thing to
Zoldyck
need, but
as well,
okay.
I presume. That's some curse.
Exactly. Brek thought Vakar was bluffing, though. I mean, really, wouldn't you? So he decided to pull a bluff of his own. A peace proposal. A farce of a celebration took place at this very castle, with many from Vakar's kingdom in attendance as well.
It's gonna
Vakar
make me laugh
himself
every
chose
time he
to
says
stay
it.
home, however. A wise decision.
That party must not have ended well.
Brek ordered everyone there from Vakar's kingdom head home with a message that he had seized the kingdom's 12 most beautiful young women to serve him as horses would his chariot.
Thank you for the
Do
27
you
months,
think this will
Oakenedge.
make them cry?
I appreciate
With what
it.
he instructed all who returned to Vakar to tell him. But sadly, Vakar had not bluffed. Brek locked the young women's faces to mouthpieces designed for mighty steeds, whipped them, and ordered them forward. The first tear
Jeez.
was shed just a few steps ahead. The lake around you is now known as the Lake of Anna in the crier's name. Depending on whom you ask, the effect was immediate or took days. But you're looking at the ultimate
Why
result
did he
of it
need
right
like
now.
27 of
I
them?
hope the innocents
Wouldn't
survived.
one have been
They
fine?
did. In fact, I heard Anna took the opportunity to leave the kingdom for good. Vakar is no saint when it comes to his own people either. Some even suggest the 12 women escaped by transforming into swans, until they
Oh.
peacefully swam back to shore.
Well, you didn't
That's
just make that all
probably
up
what
on the
happened.
spot, did you?
Oh, please. Alas, not even I am that
When I
clever.
want to get out of a situation, I always just turn into a swan. That's my go-to. Guess we'll alternate 2 slots. I don't really need to rest. I mean, I'm kind of low on mana, but I don't want to waste
I
my
hope you don't
firewood.
think this is the beginning of some kind of legendary
I feel like I'm just going to level
friendship.
up again anyway.
As soon as we get paid, I'm off.
Well, you're the one welcoming me to this partnership, remember?
Wait. Oh, that's my goal. Okay. Got it.
Touché.
Well, let's go. I probably missed secrets on this floor, too. Actually, there's a lever there to get... There must be a way in there from here. And I'm gonna find it. Because I am a gamer. Not sponsored by Epic. I'm just a really epic. I can understand the confusion. There's gotta be a way to get in there. Gotta be. Oh, maybe it's a shortcut back from that side. I'm gonna go with that. I still have this key for a chest, though. Maybe it's not for any specific chest. And maybe, like, you can't necessarily even access every chest all the time. Maybe it's just for any locked chest that I might later encounter. And these chests are not accessible from where they are. It's possible. It's also possible that's completely wrong, but let's continue for now. Hey. What's up? All right, let's delete this bat guy real quick here. There he goes. You hate it when a game makes it impossible to get all the things? Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it is impossible or isn't. Knowing you, it's wrong for sure. What if I said two things that were directly contradictory? Would they both somehow be wrong? If that's the rule? Like, how would that work?
That one's not
Yes?
getting back up.
So what if I said, you know, a thing exists and doesn't exist? How's that work? How can both of those be correct? Doesn't make any sense. Both wrong? I don't.
That one seems so nice.
There's a third option, such as what? Slightly better than a pair of typical socks. Quantum superpositions. Okay. That explains it. Hey. Chest key removed from inventory. Oh, so I did have to use the key there. Interesting. And we got cleaver? 1 to 6 as opposed to 1 to 5. Doesn't have any extra attack chance. But it has armor piercing and crit damage. He can't even use it. This guy can use it. I guess I'll get him to try it? Sure. My boy's half dead. I can see that. I am aware. But I bet you $1 that we're close to a level. Oh, we're like 60% of the way. Okay, maybe we should heal. Might as well. Dual wield? I don't think that's actually a thing. Please explain plot. We came to this magical dungeon with magical sealing water.
Something about
There's
this
frog
door
boys
looked
and a king named
promising.
Breck.
Did it lead to more prisons?
And he made young girls cry.
Certain doom?
Okay, bye, dialogue.
Perhaps both.
Well, rip our mana. I guess we're not using that skill. Wow, quite the damage.
How rude of you. I never caught your name.
Okay. What do you mean? I just didn't see any indication that it was Dragonheart. It's not like I'm gonna ignore the possibility. I just haven't seen anything mentioning a dual wield. You can actually dual wield 2 daggers. Gives you a lot of extra attack chance. Wow, thanks for that big, juicy back seat, my man. That was real juicy. That guy should probably get a heal too.
So soon?
Spoil his band. Loving this 0 mana. Maybe I should have rested, but fuck it. It's like, you clearly don't need to rest there because they wouldn't necessarily expect you to go back to that point. Is there a better hat for you? He has no hat on, right? So, yeah, I should give him the leather onion hat. It's not that Dragonheart. It's more like it just didn't look like an option to even equip multiple weapons. Like, it didn't even seem possible to me. Like, why would I try something that seemed impossible? Still seems impossible, by the way. Like, even after people are trying to tell me it's a thing, I don't see how to do it. Like, it's not that I'm stubbornly writing it off. It just doesn't seem like a thing. They probably got to be the exact same weapon or something, if I had to guess. Unless I can do this here. Oh. I thought that was just a shield slot. Okay. Okay, so I... think about it and come back. Oh, there we go. Let's just do this.
I thought dragons were fiction.
Thank you for the 26 months,
Think we'll
Desert.
actually
I
end up
appreciate
face
it.
to face with one.
They say that the dragon is actually King Breck's pet. There's a little more to it than that.
I sense another story coming.
Much more personal.
You're being
this time.
annoying, Dragonheart.
You see, that dragon is Breck's prisoner because
It's not
of
easy
me.
to play games perfectly
I
while
saved
streaming.
his daughter from it myself. What, you don't believe me?
Not for a second.
It's true. Well, my 3 brothers helped. Last time I ever saw them. Probably 30 years ago.
The false sentimentality doesn't make it any more believable, Yoshka.
A
Yoshka.
huntsman, a tailor, an astronomer, and a thief. Guess which brother impressed his father the least?
Yeah, I played
The
Game
lying
Blazers
one.
on stream.
Huh. Not this time. We combined our skills to free the princess from the dragon. I never felt so close to them. We thought we had killed the damn thing. But alas, Breck felt compelled to nurse it back to health and keep it locked beside his throne room. Breck promised us each great lands in his kingdom as a
Breck.
reward. Funny how he never followed through there.
Honestly, what kind of
He
a name
certainly
is
had plenty
Breck?
of time to. Before becoming a frog, I mean.
I'll play along. What became of your brothers?
It's more a matter of what became of me. My reputation as a thief was harming them. They disowned me.
I'd say you've got me now. But you haven't earned that yet.
I haven't,
Well, who
Patro.
says I'd want to, dear dreamer?
Sounds really close to B-Rex. Yes. That is meme. Okay, let's say back in the first slot. Wait, what was the question that Zelent asked? Normal ending or true ending? Oh, not true ending. I heard about true ending, which was, like a real bullshit pile of garbage that was not worth trying to do. Like, the game had already pretty much overstayed its welcome for me,
Over there.
so...
Did you see that?
No. See what? I hear something. I assume it was this. We did it. Went to the second tower. Look at us go. Okay. Keep looking. Oh, it was probably this. What the heck? It's interesting looking. Short bow, short sword. So, I wonder if the dual wielding, like if it has to be a dagger necessarily. I guess it doesn't have to be. It's just that like the extra attack chance will stack. So I could forego 1 to 4 with 5% extra attack chance and instead get, 2 to 7. I should probably have a bow equipped on my ranger though. So maybe either the short sword or the regular dagger plus the bow. Which does it actually even work like that though? Wait. Oh, this is the range slot. Okay. It's a separate slot. Don't mind me. So yeah, I guess I just gotta pick one or the other. Wait. Okay, so shield can only go in this slot. Shield can't go in this slot. That's weird. But okay. At least it isn't rusty. I mean, that's true. Well, what's the math? The average of 1 to 4 is 2.5. So 2.5, 1 in 20 attacks. So divide that by 20. It's an average of 0.5 extra damage per turn versus an increase to 2 to 7. That's way better than the 5% extra attack chance right now. I guess no, the math probably should have taken into account this damage too, but I still don't think it's going to be nearly as good. No, there's no way it would be. Because 2 to 7 is just a lot higher. These are actually worse. Honestly, this gear is also garbage that I don't even care if I'm missing stuff that I could be equipping, to be honest.
I've been here before. On the other side of this rubble.
I wonder what caused this part to collapse.
Neat. Seems like main is a weapon slot, offhand is a shield, and offhand weapon. Yeah, does seem that way.
That.
That? Is it a trap? Oh, it's not. I know he was referring to the dragon. It's the same lever I pulled earlier. So there's an alternate entrance there. That's the same. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's weird. So that, what's the point of that? Like the two doors? Confuses me. But anyway, it's not early access. The game's out on the Epic Store right now. It launches on Steam next year. The game's finished. It's just an exclusivity thing. A lot of people are getting confused about that, actually. It kind of looks like something, but I guess not. It seems like a room that would have some purpose to it. Some kind of secret, because there's just no point for it otherwise. Maybe that'll matter later? That great? I don't know. How did I get ambushed?
I know.
What?
It's an honor to fight me.
Unless I ambushed is what that meant. I don't know. Can you search on the Epic Store? You actually couldn't before, but this seems like they finally added it. It was pretty dumb. I ambushed them. Okay. I thought it was pretty BS if they ambushed me when I came up behind them. That makes a lot more sense. Oh no. Don't do 1 damage to me. Okay. Yeah. Either way, some ambushing happened, you know. It's the main thing.
Normally, a bear, a fox, and a mouse carved into a wall would just be a decoration in a castle. But here, something more.
Bear,
As though
fox,
you know anything
mouse.
of castles.
BFM.
That said, I agree.
Bear, fox, mouse. Okay. Well, if I see anything with those on it, I will take note. Almost missed that. Bear, fox, mouse. Bear, fox, mouse. Did I beat Baba as you? Nah, it just got to the point where the puzzles were too hard for stream. I do like doing them still, so I'm going to continue that off stream. It's just too much of a slog now. BFM, BFM, BFM. You're not going to trick me, chat. I've memorized BFM. I can't be memed now. Wasn't there like a weird like gold little like thingy on the wall in here? What's it do? Maybe those are symbols over there. Or maybe, oh yeah, bear, fox, mouse. What? I can't interact with anything. I have a large confusion right now. Puzzle Master Rex time? Perhaps. There's no such thing as like throwing an object. It does appear as though there's like something to do. I feel like this is the weight thing. Because I'm seeing like 3 cables. Perhaps they suspend the weights below. I don't remember that extending up to the ceiling though. Also, wasn't there supposed to be an extra weight here? The Western Tower. This is the Western Tower now. Well, maybe I have to go deeper into the Western Tower to find it. Oh yeah, there's another thingy.
What odd statues?
It's the glowing eyes in particular that will haunt my nightmares.
Let's press 1 and left click some skeletons. Oh yeah. And sometimes they'll damage me for like 2 damage. Why are all my attacks missing? Maybe I should get whatever stat helps with that. I'm a skeleton, so I go. It's not gonna happen, Miss Trinity. Not at that speed, anyway. You think it's agility? Yeah, that would make sense. And if it is, I already have 1,000,000 of it, so it's weird. I guess these skeletons are just dodge lords. Okay, club 1 to 6. Pretty mediocre. There's our
We know where
boy.
this goes. Let's drop it off soon.
Wait,
It
Chan.
literally exists just to be heavy.
I thought you said you didn't want to go back into the dungeon.
I did, but gold, probably.
Yes, probably.
That's the bear, fox, and mouse, all right. Can't do anything with them. They do have glowing eyes. Ehehehe. Well, good try, chat. Well, I suppose it's time for us to double back and do that weight puzzle. At last. If it's even a puzzle, it might just be get the things and click on the thing. TBH, IMOFAM, IRC, lit. Hang weight. Hang weight. Hang weight. Yeet. Wait, I know the new one. It's, right? Did I do it? Am I a young person now? Stop screaming. Screaming. Why did I say screaming? I'm screaming internally, but I won't stop. Never make that noise again. That's fair. Rex sounds 10 years younger. Wow, that's all it took, huh? Just had to pop a little skrrr out there. So I'm guessing something has happened with the fox and whatnot. I'm guessing nothing has happened with the fox and whatnot. I gotta go this way. Banana, you need to do the thing. I'm working on it. This is my best thing doage right here. I'm gonna open this one instead because it's slightly more convenient. Perhaps I can go interact with them now somehow or something. Oh, we leveled up when that happened. Let's get stuff. So this guy is a big meme, so we'll keep going on agility. This guy, I don't know. I guess I'll just go mostly agility with a little vigor for him. How are the graphics options in this game? I will show you. Got display mode, resolution, and here are what they have. There's VSync. This is what low looks like. Not a whole lot different, to be honest. TBH. I can definitely see the difference in the anti-aliasing, but maybe in the battles I would see more differences with the effects. You see it? You see what? What do you see? Are you implying that there's like a puzzle solution to see? You see the light? The difference? Oh. Skills? Right. That exists. We're gonna want to get one of these. 3 initiative, sure. Now we can access that next time. This guy can already get combustion. Deadly Cloud to deal 4 to 7 poison damage to your enemies. Fired up with the proper materials to deal 3 to 7 fire damage over 2 turns. I don't know what that second bit means. Like, is that just flavor text and it actually just always does 3 to 7 fire damage, or is it gonna like cost wood or something? I'm guessing it just happens and that's just flavor text. But we have our first AoE, so that's nice. Bear, fox, squirrel. I don't get it. I can't click these. Doesn't make any sense. Like, I literally cannot interact with this at all. There's nothing to be clicked. I don't get it. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe I gotta just go ahead for now. I don't know. And here's the door. Bear, fox, squirrel. Sorry, bear, fox, mouse, rather. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm saying squirrel. Mouse was promoted to squirrel. Yeah. Fuck. Man. Let me go here for a second. Go back over here. I can't like do anything with that, can I? No. And I pulled this lever, but it didn't do shit. And I actually cannot pull it again. What the hell? Maybe the door from earlier with the lever? No, that would make no sense. There'd be no need for that other lever on the other side. Maybe it opens some of those cells over there and it's like nothing to do with the bear, fox, squirrel thing at all, which I don't know why I thought it was. Each of them had 3 things, I suppose. Well, none of those have opened. Wait. This wasn't a thing before, was it? Don't tell me I could have came in here the whole time. Nope, it opened, yep, okay, that's what happened. Dagger, copper crown, a prisoner's lament, and gold. A prisoner's lament. Yeah, I'm really expecting there to be like a secret button on the ceiling at some point. So I keep checking. Hidden by a forest spell, there lies a special wishing well. It seeks a crown of copper make. Great treasures, they say, are at stake. But now I face my greatest plight, shielded from the Sun King's light. Will one day I escape this cell? Will I find you, wishing well? So if I find a wishing well, throw in the crown.
You'd think he could have written some better poetry.
Let's hold on to this copper crown, though. It could prove useful.
But I can't wear that in the interim, can I? Like, can I equip this crown? Guess not. None of these new weapons are any good, right? What about this last one over here? Aha, it opened that too.
Don't look at me.
Oh, but I lack the key. Huh. I already used the one key I had on this other lock chest before, and now I can't open this one. Heck. Well, I guess I'll continue forward now and just make a note in my memory of that chest for later if I get a key soon. Really confused about this bear, fox, mouse thing. I'm gonna guess that maybe I just need to move forward in that tower and there will be bear, fox, and mouse related things that I can interact with, perhaps. That's my guess. Sure you will.
What was that you said about
I'll
the
remember.
skeletons being fallen knights?
Don't you worry.
The best I can come up with is that we're fighting off the rescuers. When they died here, the curse turned them into skeleton warriors.
How did anyone even get down here without your magic amulet to open the way?
Do me a favor, would you? Stop worrying about anything making sense.
Is it like Grimrock where lock chests can be fucking mimics? Only one way to find out. Wait, how do I have an hour of play? Oh yeah, I guess I've been live for 2 hours. What? Don't worry about me. The map does allow you to mark things, actually. But I believe you only get one. Yeah, you only get one. So I can't just, like, mark that. Oh, my main quest right now. I can't just mark that and a bunch of other shit. My main quest is to solve the hanging animals. Okay, all caps only. Thanks for that. Yeah, so I'm probably just supposed to go ahead and there'll be like stuff related to that. Wait. Oh, I can't. There is no go ahead until I solve it. Oh. Never. What? Interesting.
Well, that's one way to unlock a door.
This
Guess I
castle
can't go
sure
forward.
had one hell of a locksmith.
Can I interact with this one? No? God damn it. When do I get to do stuff? Now what? I wonder if this is important. What do you guys think? Chest key. Hey. Well, it's too bad that I'm not currently aware of any chests that need to be opened by a key. So I have no use for that, right, guys? It's unfortunate. Okay. I'm just gonna stick here for now. See what's up with this puzzle.
Does this skeleton mean that not everyone who dies here turns
Destroy
into
the
a
key.
battle-craving undead monstrosity?
No, it just means Breck let this one die before the curse set in.
How merciful.
Or how lazy of him not to clean up his mess.
Oh, wait. There was a clicky thing here somewhere. Was it just one of the parts of the door? Or was there like a secret stone there or something?
It's been so long.
I swear to God, there was something to click on for a second. Oh, maybe there's like a person behind the door and it was like a bug just for a split second that I like, oh,
We were praying for a hero to
hold
come.
on. Oh, it's right. It's right there, but only when I'm moving. It's like right. Open. It says open, but I can't actually. I'm going for the skip, boys. Going for the bear fox mouse skip. Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. Trying for the speedrun strats. All right. Let's see what these do.
Yet another deranged locking mechanism.
I have a feeling this will unlock more than just the prison doors.
Bear and mouse went forward one space. Oh, it shows me what they do. Wait, what? XXX. XX forward. Oh, it's showing me which ones move. This resets them, I guess. Got it. That moves them both forward one. I'm guessing the goal is to get them all to the end using these moves. And this will show where they will be each time. This is those two back one, mouse back all the way. All right, well, I'm not going to really use my brain here. I'm just going to fucking do stuff. Can't I just repeat the exact two moves I just did? Until I get there. Oh, I won't be able to go forward 2 spaces here. Not gonna work that way. Okay, so back 2 arrows means literally back 2 spaces. Got it. Insane puzzle. Most
Thank
difficult
you.
puzzle I've ever seen.
We know the way out.
That's
Okay.
6 beautiful women we freed, and 6 beautiful women to head
Bye.
out the door right away.
Bye, dirty
Story of my
dungeon woman.
I'd say maybe one of the 3 we have left to save would be different. But I wouldn't want to get your hopes up.
How kind.
I'm just gonna do
more
stuff.
to
So
go.
what else is new,
They
B-Rex?
continued the search.
I don't know. What is new? What's new,
This
chat?
is already more profitable.
Is
than
anything
the
here
last
new?
Time I put my life on the line. Rescue missions. Where have you been all my
Yeah,
life?
they're super dusty for some reason. Yeah, I don't think we have anything new going on here. Just a stale, dead stream. Sorry. Is it bad to meet girls in a dungeon? Haha. I get it. Alright, most of them didn't have any loot. Well, moving on. Alright, before I forget, we're gonna head back and open that chest. Don't worry, chat. I'm a gamer. I would never forget something like that. Stale dead stream pee-pee hands. Yep. We've got pee-pee all over our hands here. Nobody wants to watch this. It's back here and then over here. Okay. Oak wand, linen cloth, and gold. Don't know how much use a wand's going to be for my current party, but... Oak Wand. Beginner's Wand for the budding mage. Well, I'm budding, but I'm not a mage. Rip. Bazaar Bracelet, by the way. Strength 5. Sure. Finally, linen cloth. Slightly better than my garbage tier robe. Good. This guy's got nothing. Does he have gloves? Here, let's give him that. Oh, he doesn't have a second weapon, I just realized. Let's just give him... Actually, do we have 2 free daggers? Can we just go double dagger on this guy as well? Heck it. Oh, you know what? Let's go shitty dagger there. I don't know if it matters, but shitty dagger there, good dagger there. Okay. Luckily, Rex has all these chatbots, so it looks like there's people watching the stream. Good meme. Also, yeah, that's the perfect time to join, Grima. What better time is there to join a stream than when the streamer's talking about pee-pee all over his hands? Well, not much of one, just the, actually, yeah, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Because all you really get is, bonus, like, there's no extra additional thing to having, like, 2 daggers. It's just, like, you get whatever they both have. So I was just trying to stack the extra attack chance, but, yeah, it's better to just have the cleaver damage. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hail Gaming. Did you ever plant that bike race level you were playing for 18 hours? I did, yes. Hold on, sneeze. God, that was like 3 hardcore, really loud, aggressive sneezes. Fuck me. And thank you, Tsuki Usako, for the 2 months. Thanks for using Prime, man. I appreciate the resub. I have all this gold, but no indication of any any use for it just yet. I suppose we're gonna find some random dungeon merchant down here at some point. I think I just found the secret.
Did you hear that?
I knew there was bound to be something like that at some point. Okay, underwater. Gotta go fast. There's the key. It's another door. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and not drown real quick. How rough do I like my sneezes? I mean, ideally I would have, you know, no sneeze roughness at all. Why would I want them to be rough? It looks like that's just a way to see that there's like potentially a hidden chamber here from the other side kind of thing. So what did I just get? Dungeon merchant? That sounds like a terrible business location. Yep, and yet merchants have been doing it for, you know, countless years in video games. So we just got the tunic, which is slightly better than the linen cloth. Okay, and then I'll give this guy the tunic. Sorry, the linen cloth. Alrighty. Anything to click on there? No? How about you? No, you're just looking at me with your extremely wide chin. That's fine. That guy kind of caught me off guard. That was spoopy. All right, you first. Let's try our sick new AoE attack.
Oh,
holy shit.
That one seems so nice.
Get wrecked. That guy's taking 5 damage per turn now, so that guy's just gonna die from the fire. Dude.
Right on top.
That's OP. That's fucking OP. Rex and his bitch sneezes. I mean, I wish I had bitch sneezes. I don't have, like, dad sneezes, but I don't have girl sneezes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do the... But I also don't do the... type shit. I feel like I just have a normal... Just a regular sneeze. Thank you for the examples. You're welcome. Yeah, the hernia sneeze. So... Oh, yeah. This is where I want to be going then. Kind of lost my sense of direction for a second there. I have a dad girl sneeze. I guess you could say that. Insert key?
What kind of a key fits this lock?
Not that. What is that? Kind of looks like a football with an X, then like a backward C, but someone broke the bottom part off a little. Maybe like a drill bit, and then a sideways cross, like a slightly, like a leaning cross. All right, well, I'll remember that for later. So that's where my quest location is. I think I've done everything else. Trying to figure out where I am. So I came through. This is the door that opened from the squirrel thingy. It's a dead end. That just allows me to see into there. Okay, yep, this is really the only place to go.
They entered the wine.
This game is not procedurally.
And here we are, the greatest treasure room of this castle.
Yet enjoying any
Is
of
it?
its contents will slow your reflexes, leading to certain doom nearby.
Must you
What?
ruin everything?
You what, mate? Each time your grandma sneezes, it's like a rift in reality appears, and demons from the deepest abyss roaring in unison for a moment, seeing the light of our world. Thank you for that flavorful description, Clegan. Oh, God.
This castle continues to educate me on new methods of opening doors.
Oh, I did it. I just accidentally made my way to the exact two things I had to click. Oh, but there's more. But there's more. Don't you worry.
If anyone does want access to wine here, they sure do have to earn it.
Rip Rex, yep. We're gonna have a bad time here. Except we're not, because I'm a gamer. And I solve stuff instantaneously, as a gamer would do. Is it just me, or does that look like a path that one could take? How do I rotate this back now? Have I just permanently locked myself out of there? Alrighty then. I mean, on the map, it kind of looks like a path, but if I look at it, literally, like, it just looks like a dead end, so I'm guessing it's nothing. And before soft lock. No, I don't think so. Reset. We're good. We're fine. Oh, that thing on the map, that symbol. I was just going to say, like, what is that? But it's a little foot indicating that there was a foot switch. Got it. That makes sense. No need to rotate that, really. Question mark? Does that mean, like, maybe our goal's through here, maybe not? Wait, what about that door back there? Name is pretty. Yeah, I like the look of it as well. Thank you, Dragon Austra, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, congrats on your shitty roar. This was a secret? Huh. It's news to me. Is this like a get to the end before you run out of oxygen maze? Not falling for it. Probably. Okay, I didn't fall for it. And it looks like that was it. So what did I just get? Like a shoulder pad? Leather shoulder pad. Okay, again, a slight upgrade. Oh, Vigor 2. Ooh, let's give that to him. Then he can have the tunic. Mace, Rusty Dagger. Oh, Mace is a little better than Club. Quite a bit better. Critical damage, 5% chance to stun for 1 turn. What is that that little stat that's getting boosted up there? What am I getting 4 of? Damage? Serious question, Banan. How do you spend 3 hours on a 3-block puzzle to solve things like this and Baba so fast? The brain can do wonderful things when your attention is split, you know, depending on your definition of wonderful. So this is 1 to 6 damage. This is 2 to 7. I don't really understand what's changing there. What am I getting 4 of? Like 5% chance to stun. Do you guys know? Volva. That is magic. Your mace apparently is also a magic wand. Oh. Where does it indicate that I'm getting extra magic? Well, I guess it's better than the cleaver anyway. But, alright. Moving along. Might as well open this. Make it a little easier to get through here. Hello, Skeleman. Get spooped. Oh man, I can't wait to use my sick AoE. Ooh, a sorcerer who is fucking dead. Oh, they're immune to the poison part, right. Can still set them on fire, though. Wait, did he not get the fire effect, but it, like, spread from him, or? I'm not sure if that's what happened, but... Anyway. Oh, are we taunted? We're taunted. Dude, that skill is so fucking strong. I guess it's expensive, though. I assume it is. 34 cost? Yeah, it costs, like, almost twice as much as the other skills on average.
What? That's it?
But it hits 3 things, so... Okay. What? That's it? That's all you got? That's, there's clearly... I don't know, maybe it's nothing. I'm gonna keep that in mind, though. Maybe I can just get to the other side of that anyway. I can also hear a monster over there, so there's that. Weird spaces in that. Oh. Firewood. Go upstairs. Okay. There's gotta be a way to do something here. Maybe one of these can be pressed. Around here somewhere. Find the pixel. Rex definitely forgot about that wall already. I'm currently looking at it. What do you mean? I mean, the last time there was a button like that, it looked like super obvious. To be honest. Is there any other spot that would make sense to lead into there? Like down there, I guess, but not really. There's gotta be something here somewhere. Have a good look around. Keeps making noises. I don't see shit though. Hello? Sir, do you hear me? You should get angry and break down the wall to try to attack me. Why is Rex choosing not to push the super obvious button? Because your mom's got a wide butt. This is a weird, like, dead end, too. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure that was actually nothing. But... I want to find the secret. There's a secret, too. There could also be, like, a button on the wall all the way back here, I guess, in theory, but I really don't see the game doing that. Quite a ways back. And again, like, this is the only spot on the map that looks like it could kind of be a path, but when you come look here, it's clearly just some rocks, so it can't be that. There's nothing there. Yeah, I mean, you can eat liquids. You can eat a soup. You can eat, like, tomato soup that has absolutely no, like, solids in it. Just, chiming in on this debate here in the chat. I don't know. Well, you don't eat water. Yeah, it's different. Fuck me. I don't see shit. Ah! I thought I moused over all the torches. I guess not. Explain why the ceiling is water? Because it's a magical fantasy realm. That's why. Do you eat or drink liquid mercury? Good question. What if you have water in a bowl and you use a regular spoon to consume it? Do you eat water then? I wouldn't say so. You can do whatever your heart tells you to do, you know? Follow your dreams, man. You want to eat some water? You eat some water. Someone spilled some water upwards. Yeah, that's why we have a water ceiling. It's a common mistake. I didn't feel like wasting my mana on these guys for like the big AoE spell. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Well, that was the original debate, Flatley. I think you eat it. If you have tomato soup in a bowl and you forgo the spoon and just consume it from the bowl directly, then you drink the soup. Why would consuming water with a spoon not be eating then? You're right. If you don't use the spoon, it would be drinking, wouldn't it?
Anything worth stealing?
Man, this goes deeper than I thought. 88% chance to hit, misses. Yep, it's just the gamer life. Check here first. I'm just gonna try to get in the habit of mousing over like every torch forever now. Who did that? Well, excuse you. How much empty space does one need to properly play Beat Saber? Almost nothing. Well, so you gotta have enough space in front of you so that you won't smack something flailing your arms around, and you gotta have enough space to the side to be able to move sideways roughly 1 foot, I would say, maybe 2. I mean, you can even lean. Like, you don't even have to physically move, to be honest. You can just lean your head, so Beat Saber does not need a lot. Definitely one of the smaller play space games. All right. And I just got a, what was it, a tunic or something? That's lame. Bandage. Oh, that gives 1 vigor. Say 1 vigor is better than fucking, yeah, that's an upgrade. For sure. I think it's time to go. Like we did it all. Actually, I'm curious. So when it says secrets 3 to 8, does that apply to this whole guy? Yeah, okay, so there's 8 secrets total in this whole, like,
As they
entire
left the wine
map.
cellar, they agreed on
Not sure
one
how far
thing.
through we are.
There may actually be one room worth returning to in this cursed place once this is all done.
Oh, yeah? Well, which one? What are you talking about? You shouldn't get motion sick in Beat Saber, or Ormit. I think almost nobody does. Because you're standing still. Like, Beat Saber, I feel like, is one of the better games for not getting motion sick. And the thing about, like, when you move, you're physically moving your body. So there's no disconnect there. Most of the time when people get motion sickness in VR, it's because they're not moving their body, but, like, you perceive movement. So if you, like, move with a control stick or something, that's what kind of gives people motion sickness usually. I guess I'll save after the rest. All right. Beat Saber is real fun. Roller Coaster VR is the worst contender for you. Yeah, well,
We're not getting across this
that's
pool,
a roller
are
coaster
we?
for you. I don't know. Are we? Maybe we are. Oh, I pressed W. Nothing happened. I was expecting me to, like, go in and fall down to the previous floor or something.
Seems the statue of the king has lost its head.
We should make them all like that, so they match.
A hee. It doesn't work? But it's a pool. What? Oh, maybe he needs his head first, and then his crown. Or maybe this has nothing to do with the crown, I just need to find a head. That's the more likely version, I think. That's not really a well as such either.
It should come as no surprise that we opened a door somewhere else entirely.
Any ideas on how to get through
Classic. Please no kill. Hello, Pekeko.
I didn't want to do this.
Perfect argument, Clegan. Oh,
It
this is open now.
done. Now, whom shall I punish?
We're not going in there, are we?
I see no other way.
Basu missed everything. I mean, it was just a door breaking. Yeah, I'll join you in there shortly, Dragon Chan. Just gotta. What the fuck? That scared me. I was not expecting that to explode. Well, I don't see a king's head here anywhere, so I guess I will just go in. It's probably gonna be an easy fight anyway. Am I right?
Well, I guess that's the end of those earthquakes.
Oh.
What could have done this?
Not what. Who? And the answer?
I got. Oh no, it's a big frog. King Breck. 99 health. Okay. Let's start with a mark. You know what? No, it's not worth it. King B-Rex.
The bigger they are, the more they
15.
can talk.
You're
What do
no
you
mere
mean?
soldier, are you?
What gave it
Poison
away?
resist.
This
Oh.
inescapable throne room?
He doesn't have fire
Truly are
resist.
too large to leave
Probably
this
worth
room,
it.
aren't you?
A curse upon a curse. That the prisoners you freed would have lifted.
Through human sacrifice, no doubt. How trite.
Big
The
frog.
captive dragon has been my only company for 20 years.
Oh, he only did 8.
And you forced me to kill him.
Don't worry.
Is he in the
We'll be
back?
back together soon.
I can't tell where he is. There's no yellow. I guess he's in the back 2 rows. Evaded. Cheater. Evil voice modulator setting number 2. Yeah. That's the beauty of the fucking voice acting in this game. 5 to 14, only 4 to 9 on the range. I guess I have better melee weapons right now. Fair enough. Just keep smacking him. There's a faint yellow glow on the bottom of the screen when you hover over your spells. I guess there is. Good eye. Nice, nice. I'm not going to heal just yet. We're good for now. Rip. Wait. Wasn't he not supposed to be able to evade for 2 turns? I suppose that wasn't him evading, but rather just me missing? Not really sure. Definitely gonna do that again. Wait, I gotta make sure I have mana left for heals. That could have been a mistake. How do you miss that thing? Really though, right? He managed to miss me too. Man, that burn is super worth using though. Easy counter. Oh, you're fucked. Of course, 2 health. GG. Good
How
fight.
rude of me. I never
Assuming
called you a
status effects work on bosses, but it literally did. Spear, 2 to 11 damage, 5 initiative, some crit, armor piercing. That's pretty solid. Leather jerkin, 2 agility and 2 defense. Not bad,
I
not bad.
expected more of a challenge from a dragon slayer.
So, anyone
That's what I'm
hungry for
saying.
frog's legs? For the next 5 years?
Ha. All right, let me put the jerkin on this guy because we're stacking agility. Then I'll give this guy the vigor thing. Then you take the best weapon, which would be the spear that I can't use. Requires 25 strength. There's weapon stat requirements. Oh. Shit. So, okay. So he's only going to be able to use agility weapons for the entire game, basically. Did this guy have 25? I don't think he's quite there. Damn it. Is he close? Like, could I get there now? Only 16. Heck that. Fuck it, we're just going all in on agility. You know what, though? Like, we're clearly both, like, ranger dudes. I feel like we're gonna miss out on, well, no, he's kind of like a wizard guy. He has a lot of magic, but yet his stats are so low. His magic stats. I don't know. Doesn't know the difference between rogue and ranger? I guess not. My guy just looks like nothing, to be honest. He casts with agility. That makes sense, perhaps. But not really. None of his stats up here are increasing. I guess those don't increase directly. I think... I mean, that really just gives him energy and crit chance, I guess. And initiative every few levels. It's not really that special. You get energy anyway. Probably wouldn't hurt to have someone more melee oriented. I'll just keep this guy well balanced. Whatever. Anyway. Close shot. Been waiting for this. Now he's not useless at melee. Asphyxiation. Suck out the air from a large area to create a vacuum and deal 9 to 15 poison damage to all enemies. 7% chance to kill them instantly. The damage ignores 100% of the target's poison resistance. So does that mean I can poison anything, even if they're like immune to poison? That seems kind of crazy. I'm gonna work towards that. We can get that soon, actually. Slingshot. I guess that's slightly better than the sling. Immune is not a resist, though. Yeah, I guess maybe. Maybe there's a distinction. Is there anything sitting around on the ground in here? Or any torches I can twist? Or turn off? There's a chest. Batrachite necklace, mystic cube, vial of light, and gold.
Yoshka could not believe his eyes when he gazed upon the rare treasure dropped by King Breck.
The vial of light was designed to see beyond the sight of man. Breck must have carried this for a reason. But how to fill it?
Oh, is this the shortcut from earlier? I knew it! Easy guess. Okay, so we got 3 vigor and 10% poison resist. Sure, I'll just give that to him. And the other ones were key items of some kind. Okay. Valuables. A cubic toy, sized like a fist. Okay. Looks like we got a rune? Why did the frog dude kill the dragon? I don't know, because it was his dungeon and the dragon came into his dungeon? He was like, get out of my dungeon, dragon. That's probably how it went down. Nothing over here. Alright, I don't think the stuff that I picked up will apply to that, like, thing I found earlier that I needed the key for. Closed rune door. Okay, I think it will, but I need more runes. I only have the 1 rune. Okay, we got 2 options here. Let's go down first. I got a feeling... Maybe I can turn out all the torches in this room? No. I got a feeling down is not the main way. It usually isn't. Who do I hear walking around and making noise? The fuck? Hello? Was it down here? It's down here. Oh, we've been ambushed.
I'd say keep your guard up.
Close shot.
But I just want you dead.
This guy's just going nuts. Imagine subbing to Rex. You're right. Thank you for the 52 months, Obi. I appreciate it. How are those skeletons breathing underwater? They're not underwater, they're under the water. You know? That guy's taunted, big mistake. Big mistake. Oh, right. He was about to burn to death anyway. Well, good fight, guys. Good fight. A rusty sword for me. Thank you, Sferif. Thank you for the 2-month resub as well. I appreciate it. There's got to be something down here. There it is. Is that it, though? Just a bit of gold. I guess that's just like the consolation prize after you fall for the skeleton basement trap. It's like, yeah, we gotta at least give him something. Just throw a bit of gold in there.
This should be the last tower. You ready?
You're
Is
fucked.
anyone ever truly ready to face what this castle has to offer?
Sounds like your dream, dear, was a little vague on the specifics.
Get the back guy. Okay, bye. Have a good day, sir. Actually, maybe would have been better to use the melee there. 5 to 10, 5 to 14. Save my mana. Is this a dungeon controller where you, a dungeon crawler where you actually control yourself rather than click and move? You control it with WASD on a grid, but you can look around freely. I think that answers your question.
Next time, let's go for the sneak attack.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's a dungeon controller. Next time, let's go for the sneak attack. That's literally what we did. Are you dumb? I think he's dumb. Keep expecting these weapon racks to have, like, a weapon you can pull on to trigger something. Or some other nonsense. No? Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep going up. Nothing. Nothing. Is that a giant spoon up there? That's a giant spoon. The dungeon moves and you stay in place. Yep, that's what's happening. Thank you, Broken Compiler, for the 6 months. Sorry, misclick. Well, I forgive you. Can I take your head? No? Okay. Nothing to loot here. No, it's a suspiciously uneventful room, but okay. That's a ladle, but it looked very spoon-like. Oh. Solve the runic puzzle and save the remaining captives.
We can trap some
got
light in
it.
our vial from this light spring. Let's see what happens from there.
Ladles are spoons? I suppose ladles are spoons. Yeah, they're just big spoons. The vial of light can be filled at light springs for a short amount of time. Excuse me?
They magically seal the doors.
Light springs? Like, is this a light? I don't...
We are so hungry.
They're so hungry. Oh, it's probably that. Press O to read. Hidden runes. When the vial of light is active, you may notice nearby items or runes which are otherwise hidden from the eye. Okay. The vial of light can be filled at light springs for short amounts of time. They sure can. Okay.
Well, would you look at that? A magic rune. Half my share of the reward says it helps us unlock those
I didn't
doors.
see the... What did it just teach me? The closer you get to a hidden rune, the brighter it gets, but as you explore the environment, the effect expires and the vial needs to be refilled. Okay, I didn't actually see... Okay, it shows me there. Am I trying to match that? Because... Oh, yeah, that one matches.
Purity. A foreign concept to one such as myself.
Haha. Now, are there any more in this room, or do I have to go elsewhere? I bet you some of those suspiciously empty rooms back here had at least one in. There's one. I'm very pure. I'm the purest Twitch streamer. Is this the correct symbol? Yep.
Innocence. Whoever designed these rune keys was absolutely not thinking of me at the time.
Sorry to cut you off there, bud. Oh, there it is. And... Good puzzle. That was extremely difficult. but we persevered. Ready to collect our reward, dear dreamer? No. I'm guessing that's telling me it's the point of no return. So we need to take our vial of light and make our way to here, which I don't actually remember how to get there. It's a slight problem. I'm guessing that there's going to be a rune thingy on the wall right near there. Guessing that means if you do that, you leave the dungeon forever. Perhaps, yes. There's also this puzzle. We still don't have the king's head. That may be, like, something I get from that other secret. I think it makes the most sense that I would have to go up there. Do I want to know if that spot is a place of no return? Yeah, sure. Couldn't hurt to know. Is it? Here we are. I just gotta find some light on the wall nearby. Maybe my light already expired. I got here pretty quick, though. Or maybe it could just be literally fucking anywhere in the damn dungeon. Well, too bad, because you don't know. Oh my god. What a goddamn memer. The fuck? It wouldn't be back here. Maybe it's actually one of the same symbols as those other doors, so I'm just supposed to, like, bring one of those here. It's like OCAT kind of, but not really. I don't think they would put it underwater, but maybe. Are hints allowed? No, thank you. Only when I ask. And when I specifically name chat. Say like, hey chat, can you help me? I don't know. Like, I just don't know what to expect from the devs in this case, I guess. I mean, mocking is encouraged. Also, where do I see, like, if my thingy has run out of light? Beauty symbol opens the cell door. Oh, but I don't want... Maybe I... Ah, shit. Maybe that symbol is, like, locked in to my thing right now. Because, like, I did pick up that one earlier, but then I thought when I clicked the well of light or whatever, it would, you know, like, reset it. I can't just use the wrong one here either. There's that star-looking thing in the top right, which was taken down. I think what it is it's a timer, like, up until you click a symbol, and then there's no timer, and once you have the symbol, you can't unhave it. So I think I actually have no choice at this point but to go use it. So hopefully it's not the point of no return. That'd be so dumb if you, like, had to not go get the secret because of that. Is unhave a word? Yep, it is now. Unhave. I'm lost, by the way. Just saying. I think, okay, this was the shortcut back to previous part of the game, right? This is Dragon Room. Yeah, here we go. Backup save possible? I mean, I could. Oh, I can still see this symbol. Or is that the one that that's the one that I have? Maybe that's why I can see it. Let's see if I can see the other symbols. I still can. I can't get a different symbol, but I can still see them. So is that to say that the symbol should have been visible somewhere? Kettle posted something in stream spoilers for me earlier. Not related to this though, is it? I'm a dev, so just ask if you need some hints. Thanks for playing my. Oh, cool, GHC. Well, I am wondering if doing this is like a point of no return for this dungeon, because it kind of implies that this is where I, commit to leaving. But is it okay for me to do, like, will I actually be able to go back and do the other thing with the light symbol or whatever? You can answer? Sure. I mean, whoever, if anyone knows, then for sure. Actually, I mean, it doesn't even look like there's a path here, but can't you get another symbol? I can't overwrite my symbol currently, it seems. Yes, you can come back after.
Beauty. Now that's something I can relate to.
I thought I was gonna
You can't
rot
go
in that
back if you
cage.
use it.
Thank you. Can we follow you out?
Of course.
Excuse me. You want me?
We did it, didn't we, Yoshka?
Indeed. How does it feel to be a bona fide hero?
So
It's not heroics, it's just what I was meant to do.
whoever
Well,
was
then you won't
wrong
mind if
gets
I
a
take
ban.
all the reward then, will you?
Well, we left the dungeon. I'm guessing we do leave there, but we can go back then? If I want? It'll be a while when you can get back, but you
The
can't.
duo
Man,
exited the castle in triumph.
that's
But it
Dumbo.
was not long before a young knight crossed their path.
Yeah,
Out
Keegan.
of breath, Mezei greeted the companions with delight, but not without a great sense of urgency.
Word has already spread of your deeds. The young hunter and the bandit. I come before you great heroes with a desperate plea.
There's only one hero for you to thank this fine evening. And it's
What's
not me.
done is dungeon.
Alas, sunrise was 4 hours ago. If you can call it that.
Impossible.
While you
That
faced the
guy's voice
evil
acting
forces
isn't great.
below, a new darkness fell upon the land. A literal darkness. It seems the sun has vanished.
Like he said, impossible.
On the left,
Unless
yeah.
there's a healthy sum of gold involved in whatever you ask of us, of course. Then I'm up for
Yeah,
hearing you
Bangs McGee over there.
is.
Just one question. You with me, hero?
No. You
Oh.
are with me.
Haha.
What
Haha,
exactly would you have
indeed.
us do, Meze?
Find the sun.
I'm sorry. What?
Find the sun.
He does have quite the neck.
The king has apparently misplaced it.
You have the full support of the Royal Army, which, after so many failed attempts at freeing the prisoners, is now me.
NA voice
how
acting?
reassuring.
Quite the
But
opposite,
I
in
must
fact.
ask, how do we find the sun?
I don't know, but I do know someone who might. We must head to the Great Forest.
The Great Forest. The guy voicing Rex is just terrible. Wow. Rude.
In daylight, the Great Forest invites all with
I really
lush
like these
scenery
cutscenes.
and friendly animals. But when darkness falls, that is when thrive the creatures of the night. And with no sun to stop them, they've never been more active.
Devs.
They've
Sun
never
is a
been
proper noun. It should be
hungry.
capitalized. Take a deep breath and enjoy the woodland scent of the Great Forest. There's nothing else quite like it throughout all of Operencia. It's too bad it's also the only thing not out to kill you. Okay. You can manually save your progress while resting at a campfire. Yes. Yes, I can. Ooh, this is pretty. Grammar Nazi Rex making his rounds. Oh, spiders. Lovely. Well, half of chat's going to have nightmares now. Okay.
As they entered the
Oh,
forest, Mezei spoke more of the person whom they sought. The Merchant of the Wood.
finally somewhere to spend my gold.
The traveling Taltosh once told me he has the best weapons in the land, and the most knowledge.
A Taltush?
You really don't leave your home much, do you? Daltosh are slaves to the old faith. The only thing crazier than their outlandish attire is their belief they have magical powers.
But this world
Meze,
clearly has tons of
We've
magic.
come a
Why is
very
that
long way,
crazy?
and the path ahead of us is extremely dangerous. Are you sure about this?
Well, don't do that,
The
Truth
best
of
lead we
Perfection.
have.
That's good enough for me. Let's go.
You hear those bugs all around us? I'll bet they're almost as big as we are.
Aren't spiders
you're
not
right.
technically bugs or something? That's a noise. Okay. I guess that was like I don't know, a duck? Perhaps. I like that we're going into like magical forests and shit and not just always stuck in like dingy gray dungeons. That was something that kind of caught my interest about this game as opposed to something like Grimrock. Which, I mean, I loved Grimrock, but I really like colorful fantasy magical settings. I want to go this way before I go that way. Oh, hello. Whatever the fuck
You're
you
going
are.
to find I have a nasty habit of being
Yep.
right about things.
That's a bug, all
At
right.
night it is said this forest is a connection with the underworld. I wasn't sure I believed that until now.
Yeah,
If
I
he's
guess
as wise as you
Grimrock.
say, I'm sure your merchant of the woods can give us a full explanation.
Grimrock 1 was a lot more one-dimensional in terms of the areas. Grimrock 2 did have more variety. I'm betting these guys do not like fire. Yep, fire sensitive, all of them. So that AoE is gonna just fucking delete them. Well, not delete, but they're not gonna be fans. It had a gray dungeon, a brown dungeon, and a red dungeon. Please. Wait, when did I... Oh, this is my new guy. I forgot that we had him. I was like, what the fuck are these abilities? So he's got taunt. The new guy has so much health. Yeah, he does. He's vigorous. I guess he's our tank, huh? Get into the turtle formation to increase each party member's defense by 25% and make them untargetable by 25% chance for 2 turns. Attacking enemy makes you targetable. I guess if you need to take a breather and try to like heal up or something and buff, you could do that. It's pretty situational. Encourage your party members, granting them 25% agility, intelligence, and initiative bonus for 3 turns. So it feels like a tank and a buffer. Boost your party members, granting them 50% defense bonus, and heal them. All right, well, I guess this guy's got like no attack skills at all. I'm just gonna try to focus down this spider. Oh man, that range damage is real bad, actually. Wonder how much mana. He has 123 mana. Oh wait, no, that's me. What am I talking about? I'm curious if this guy has like a lot of int or something. These guys can be poisoned, right? Just not the spiders. Oh, he put him to sleep. Isn't that nice? Rex ... What can I do for you? So he's got 93 mana. Okay, not a whole lot. Well, let's smack one of the guys in the front since he's like really weak at range. Oh, they stopped burning. I guess I better finish him off then. Thank you, awesome outcast. Hope you're having a nice day too. Let's finish off this dude.
Oh, that one seemed so nice.
Did he? Giant bug. Giant bug 2 farted? Did he? Nice. So, skills can actually be doubled too, I guess. Or is that part of the skill? Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Because that happened twice. Are you like locked down and can't have initiative minus 50%? Okay, so he's like super slow right now. Got it. Shoot enemy at close range. Damage done with a 25% chance. So I guess I just procced like double hit from my dagger then. Neat. Should have used the skill, but... eh. Okay, so what happened there was his initiative was slowed, so he went last, but then the debuff wore off, so then he went first on the next cycle, which is why I got 2 turns in a row. Interesting.
What? That's it?
Your health and mana persists, yeah, and there's campfires where you can rest and recover. But you
hold on to
can
this beetle leg, in case we're desperate for food.
you can also use heal spells outside of combat, which I'm about to do actually. And when you level up, you get your mana and health back. Wow, there's a lot of paths here. I wonder how they're gonna do secrets in the forest. Read your 3rd skill next combat. Okay. Do you guys think we should go this way?
This path has teeth.
Did I actually stretch it? I haven't stretched today. I'll do that now, actually.
It speaks. Can you be more specific?
Okay.
I think it means if you feed it something, we can pass.
Perceptive.
Yes,
It likes
brilliant
dead,
deduction.
human-sized insects. There are plenty of those around.
True. Though it looks hungrier for young knights to me.
What?
So do you think perhaps feed and
We'll be back
pass,
soon.
or I don't know? I'm not really clear on this situation. All right, done stretching. And yeah, I'm sure I missed like 8 secrets already. Hey. What's up? He just looked at me for like a year.
It's an honor to fight me.
That's like my strongest skill, so yeah, let's fuck up that guy in the front. Damn. What's going on right now? I guess a couple of them like countered? Or was that just their turn? Well, anyway, let's make sure that guy dies. He died all right. Let's go with the leg shot on you. And let's just slice that dude. Wait, what?
What? Not fair.
So he ate the other one and became super strong. Interesting. Good to know. Well, I'm gonna kill this last guy first. You know what? No. Let's use this guy's spell. Use his little buff. And do I not have the mana for that? Why is it gray? Yeah, I guess I don't have the mana. Makes sense. Jesus Christ, he is huge now. Yep. He's even more huge. I don't think it's even worth it. Like, even though I want to kill this guy first, it's not even worth it doing a range attack with him. It does like 2 damage. Oh, good miss. Oh, good evade. 3 to 7 versus 5 to 14. I'd rather start chipping away at this dude. I mean, he's still not hurting me. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, the guard skill. Enter into a defensive stance, provides 25% defense bonus for 2 turns, regenerates 5 to 20% of the character's maximum energy based on how much energy the character actually have. Yeah, I mean, I could. I don't think I really care enough right now. Maybe I can finish him off with this guy. Or maybe you can just resist it. There we go. Now we can get rid of this dummy. Evaded. Have some poison. Shit, was close shot? Right, I don't have mana. If only there was some way I can get my energy back. Right, it's too bad there's no such way. Is this game like Grimrock? It is a dungeon crawler like Grimrock. You walk around on a grid in various dungeons and solve puzzles and find secrets. But the combat is different. You go into like an encounter in this one, as you see here, and you've got like, you know, this thing going on. It's got like a range system. There's like the front, middle, and back rows, and you know, you got to choose the most effective attack for each. There's AoEs and status effects and stuff. These are dodgy boys, yep. They're evading a lot. We're getting there. I'd like to find a campfire soon. One of these days, I'll actually start using the hotkeys instead of clicking the button every time. Leather Miter, Intelligence 2. Sure. Probably give that to my new guy.
The killer frogmen again?
Just heard something roar. So, what kind of shit do you have right now? He's actually... Oh, that's not him? This guy lacks gear. Yeah, so you take that. We don't have an accessory for him. We do have some shitty gloves. We do have a secondary weapon we can give him. His longsword's actually pretty good. You don't have enough strength for the spear, do you? Oh, he does. In that case, let's try giving him the spear. Oh, we give him the spear and the longsword, and he'll actually be pretty strong with that. I was curious for a second there. I thought maybe the model would change based on the weapon. I don't know why. Spear is two-handed. Oh. That is correct. Okay, well, let's give him the spear. I guess he can have a sling. That'll increase his range damage slightly. So we'll give him the spear, and then maybe one of our regular guys can use the longsword. They sure can. Instead of the short sword, perhaps. Looks good. I guess I'll keep my extra attack chance there. Everyone doesn't know what a spear is. What, you can't use a spear one-handed? Kind of a chump are you? Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with that. Short sword's mediocre. Oh, it's you. You're the one making the noise, right. I almost forgot about him for a second. Can I have campfire?
Well,
I guess
that
if
cave sure looks inviting.
It's not. Ready your weapons.
Well, I didn't actually mean the...
Cave? Where?
You heard the man, Yoshka.
Oh, this is a... Okay.
The eggs, they pulse.
Let's see what's in this cave and never return.
I'm guessing lots of spiders in here? I feel like one of these paths was bound to have a campfire, so I'm going to check elsewhere first. Thank you, Mad Hyena, for gifting a sub to Petter. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Okay, we had other paths back here. What I was going to say is... Ah, that's one. You could probably...
So tell me, Meze, is it true that you're the last knight
Never
of
mind.
King Vakar's once mighty army?
You could probably cheese by just
Yes.
using the energy recovery
Sounds
thing
a bit
repeatedly at the end of a
far-fetched to
fight when
me.
you have just one weak enemy
In fact,
left.
I have my doubts about you even being part of his army to begin with.
And just not kill it.
You were a long way from your own kingdom when you found us, Meze. That's all I'm saying.
Everyone's full health? Well, they have no energy.
Loyally. That's all I'm saying.
And I have tons of
I like you, Meze.
firewood.
I don't believe you, but I like you.
Well, I like you too, Yoshka.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I've got 8 fucking firewood. I might as well get my mana back. You love cat bag? Everyone does. Wait. Okay. Last page from the Treasure Hunter's Journal.
Belongs to someone else.
And
Oh.
you really think that they're coming back for it anytime soon?
Look, I'll make you a deal,
Hey.
Meze. I'll believe in your merchant if you allow us the opportunity to pay for his goods.
I don't know why that's so
Fair
funny
enough.
when you just stand there looking at
That
each other
doesn't
for a
mean I have
second.
to like it.
You can turn me into the king once this is all over with.
That AoE is
Yes,
so good against
that is
these
my plan.
guys.
Nothing gets by this kid, does it?
I mean, I just don't care about using these buffs. Greater than 25%. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Stay sharp. What just happened? Do I have like a passive skill that makes me hit things when I cast a spell sometimes? Or not really sure what just happened. Okay. Just delete him. He might have been about to burn anyway. Oh well. That sound effect is kind of silly. Gotta be honest. It was on fire. It looked like we did something, not just like he was on fire. But I suppose not. Dude, that sound effect. It sounds like something's getting snatched away from a character in a cartoon. Like,
May your soul find rest in the afterlife.
so 4 to 8, good enough. I'm curious how much damage this guy does at range now. Four to 8. That's not him still. When does this guy get a turn? There we go. 2 to 5. Still really bad. Stop watching cartoons, Rex. You're 38. I'm 38. Wait, that did 5 to 10, but it only did 4. Huh. Why is Rex whistling so much while playing this? Haha. Right, so I could, now that there's only one guy left, just be like, guard, 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 guard. Ah, there's a cooldown, right. Rex doesn't understand armor. I understand. Don't be silly. I like how that was a crit and it was 3 damage. Dude! What is with this spider? Take some damage. Jeez. Here, fine, I'll use a damn skill. Just because I don't like you.
Bad day for you, huh?
I am 69, you're right. Beetle egg. Maybe we just need to kill enough beetles to pass through.
The flora here is truly unique. Must be quite gorgeous in the daylight.
I'd call it gorgeous now. If some of it weren't trying to eat us.
There's some kind of thing going on here. What does it say? Roots. Perhaps one can burn those with the right item later. Okay, that path next. So many paths here. I don't know where to go. What am I supposed to choose? Oh man, I just passed another path. This one looks secret. Let's just go in here. Thanks for the firewood. Aglaophotis necklace. Good. I've always wanted an Aglaophotis necklace, and now I've got one. Energy 5%. Woo. That's for you, bud. It's for you. You blind dummy.
You won't land a single blow.
I'm pretty sure they will, but sure. AoE's so good. That guy might even die on his turn. Well, no, he's probably not going to take 11 from fire. Not quite. He'll die next turn, though. Damn, that was some damage. Jesus, these guys just got fucked on.
As a team, we'll always make it out alive.
Dungeon crawler. Echoes. Oh, sleep dealer already answered. Leather sandals with 2 agility. Worth a look. What do we got now? Just sandals. Well, we can upgrade to leather. Let's go. Okay, we're kind of looping around here. Can't, like, pick these mushrooms or anything. This is just another connecting path. Okay, where else could I check? I got it pretty well filled out now. So that's the cave. Suppose I started there? I guess we don't have a choice but to go to the cave, huh? Cave it is. Actually, should equip that. And... oh, you only equip one at a time and then it goes on G. Okay. I was going to use the other guy's heal, but whoops. I might as well save now. Why not? I wonder, like, I'm just trying to figure out what kind of secret shit to click on there's going to be here. Because, you know, like, inside of a dungeon, you had your You know, you had your torches to rotate. You had your blocks sticking out of the wall. I haven't really seen anything that stands out. There's a skull in there. Doesn't do anything for me, though. You just imagine a cat bag pillow. Yeah, that'd be pretty great. Especially if it was like a couch cushion, because it'd be perfectly square. As opposed to wide, like a normal pillow. Yeah, you could just do a pillowcase. Rather than like a whole pillow.
I'd say keep your guard up, but I just want you dead. So... Man, that's expensive, actually. Holy shit, 21. So much. The fact that they're in the middle is kind of annoying. I'm gonna use that. Cat bag shaped marshmallows. Dude, I would love a cat bag couch cushion. That'd be a great meme. I don't know, man. Just keep spanking them. I'm gonna try to save a bit of mana here. Nice crit. Nice double hit. Very good. That was a good turn. So much fucking damage. One left click. One left click. One
we'll
left click.
Always make it out alive.
How close am I to leveling? Not really. We're getting there. Okay. You guys have anything I can steal? Got some wood. You got a skeleton, which I assume has no value. Oh, you're big. Gee. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Any smaller, are they?
Meze,
Spider Queen.
you should wedge your neck between its pincers while we flank it from each side.
There
Okay.
are viable tactics that do not involve my probable demise.
Start off with that.
Let's just kill this thing.
Then, is it poison resist fire sensitive? I don't know if it's worth it to use that just for, it's not poison immune, it's poison resist, but I don't have the, ignore resist version yet. Just gonna do that anyway for the fire damage. And maybe we'll buff with this guy. Thank you, Anzan, for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Does it resist poison damage or poison chance? I don't know. I don't know what it does. Do a little guarding. Alright, let's start attacking. Good evade. Go fuck yourself. No evade for 2 turns. Ooh, a double. I guess half the reason I'm not using the hotkeys as much is because like I kind of need to check to see which are going to do more damage still before I memorize who's got what kind of damage at what range. All right, this guy needs a heal real bad. I only just noticed. I could mark her as well. I probably should. Wouldn't hurt to do that. You're hoping I wouldn't notice? Please. I'm a gamer. I was always going to notice. Good. Good attacks. Really getting a lot done here. And of course, I can always taunt with this dude if need be. Gonna get some of his energy back so he can do stuff. You know what? You do it too. All of you do it. And let's use that buff again. Okay, close shot. This guy needs a heal again. Probably not the greatest thing that he has like no vigor at all. 20 for heal. Yeah, I can't use that. I need to be able to heal next turn. Assuming the guy doesn't just straight up fucking die right now. All right, let's taunt so he doesn't. Good. What the heck is this damage? High. It's high. Oh, he died. But taunt, though, Got the attention of all enemies. I mean, that's simply not true. The fuck? That's bullshit. It was a count. Oh my god. He died. So can you, like... You can't heal a dead guy either. Wow. Well, I might as well light him on fire then. Oh man, that sucks. I bet he's not going to get experience from this now. Which is bad. Maybe I should give that character some vigor. I don't know. Oh, he does still get experience, and he gets 1 health back. Okay, so as long as you finish the fight, it doesn't matter. Alright, you can reload. No need. Spider egg. Maybe the guy eats spider eggs. 2 initiative, some frost resist.
Is everyone all right?
So long as that huge throbbing thorax you're holding allows us to head farther north, I'm fine.
Your tactics were sound.
Fighting back a sneeze
Still
right now.
my head in the pincers idea.
Okay, this one, we don't have any mana anyway. Hopefully there's no more fights until I get back to that campfire. That's it? All you had was a fucking firewood? And I guess what you dropped. Okay. So right now, 2 agility. I think I'd rather that, honestly. Having initiative on the guy who buffs probably wouldn't hurt. Let's go with that. And that was the only piece of gear. Alrighty. Yeah, we get right on that, Sevnus. Sure. Okay, let's head back to the campfire. I guess her having a firewood is kind of like the game's way of telling you, you know, here you go. Don't worry about it. You can go heal. And I will take the game up on that. It's like my stuff is starting to get really expensive to cast in terms of, you know, the mana I have available. The energy, sorry. The energy I have available. I suppose I could always level intelligence, but I don't know. It just seems like such a waste. It gives me a little bit more energy, but like nothing else. There you go, buddy.
I think it liked that.
I've got 2 for you. Do you want the egg as well?
You never can eat just one.
Thank you.
Don't mind if I do. Meze.
Why does the ground have a
After you.
mouth? What do you mean? Why shouldn't it? Okay, that's going down into something. I'm yet to find any indication of a secret. Something appears to be angry over here.
The more
Alright.
we're here, the more I'm
Okay.
inclined to believe what you said earlier, Meze. The forest is linked to the underworld somehow.
Make no mistake, it's something I'd very much like to be wrong about.
In my
guy's
experience,
voice
that's when
acting
we're
is
all
not
most
that
correct.
good.
It's as though darkness itself permeates this forest from below. As an evil influence affecting everything.
On the other hand, even the most normal-looking spider is something I'll rush to kill any
Let's
day.
explain. Video games.
But you probably don't need a sword for it.
You want me to explain the noises or the ground mouth? Because the answer to both is video games. Okay, what the fuck is that? New journal entry? Guessing it's that one. I'm gonna go ahead and not, but thank you for introducing that to me, game.
Is that the world tree?
I'm marginally impressed you've heard of that.
Explain
no,
the voice
It's
acting.
just a tree,
Budget.
with buttons of nature all over it.
Except for there. All the way to
Explain
the left.
video games.
I wonder what happens when the missing button is added.
I'm sure it's somewhere in these woods. We'll find it.
Is that it? So there's like an owl symbol there. It's the only one that's visible. Interesting. And that's the owl symbol. All right, well, I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Oh, hey. How's it going? All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and not use close shot because it uses all of the mana, always. 9 to 16 versus 12 to 24. Yeah. It's 4 to 17 versus 9, 16. I'm just gonna cut them up. Nice. This I will use. That is always worth it. Explain cat bag. How did cat bag even happen? Wolsk is the answer to that. Wolsk. I like how we're rangers, or at least my main guy definitely is, but we currently do a lot more damage at melee range. Love that. Wolsk is the answer to a lot of things, like who's the biggest meme on Twitch is another example. Someone's cat died and it became a bag. That's true. That's how it happened. Wait, is cat bag actually from a game? I didn't know that. I thought he came up with it. My respect for Wolves just went down like 40 to 50% or so. Perhaps more. What a loser. I never liked that guy, to be honest. You know? You came up with it? Oh, same, actually. I think deep down we all came up with it, you know? It's from a game I played on stream? No way. No fucking way. Those two games that they just named, I did not ever play. Yeah, online golfing game. Like, I never played an online golfing game on stream. Not by that name, anyway. Just die already. How's it dungeon crawl if you're not even in a dungeon? Forests can be dungeons. It's a forest dungeon. We have the VODs. All right, present them.
Right on target.
It's from Spelunky. Seems legit. Seems legit. Yeah, dungeon forest. Ow, 3 damage. How could you? Maybe I'm from Spelunky. Oh, there's another symbol there. So the leaf is in the second position of the 3 positions on this one. Don't really know where to go with that just yet. Okay. I'm gonna give him some vigor. It can't hurt. He could use it. Especially for the defense more than the health, I'd say. Okay, and what do we want to go for? I guess we want to keep going down here for burst. That sounds pretty good, honestly. Extra attack chance, initiative, agility. We've got enough agility. Attack chance sounds cool. Could get one that. Could get that one too. Could get one that? What just happened with my brain? I don't even know what to do with this guy. He's got enough vigor forever. I think I said I was going to keep him balanced. Let's give him some strength. Wait, does that guy have a lot of strength? Okay, this is our strength guy then. In that case, let's just keep going agility. Rex, do even words. I've been known to. Oh, wait. We had passive skills to choose from here. We've had that since level 3, haven't we? God damn, I forgot. So Iron Stomach. When you take poison damage, you get 100% poison resistance for 1 turn. Versus 50% initiative bonus for 1 turn after using a wind skill. I guess that one's better. Why do I need a strength guy? I don't really. But weapons are sometimes stat-based. So like I had a spear earlier that I couldn't use until I got this dude because it required 25 strength. And both of my guys are agility-based. Passive skills, versatility, extra slot at 12, Children of the Wind, So my other option was Bliss. When you deal critical damage, your skill's cooldown is reduced by 1 turn. That sounds pretty good. I'll take that one for him. Okay. Which passive do we want here? Or which stat? Poison resistance I really don't care about. Poison damage bonus, I guess, is the better one, so let's do that. And you have nothing. This new guy's EXP is not identical to your other two guys. I'm so triggered by that. Is there a way to equalize it? I don't think there is. Because you get experience even if the character dies, so you know. Rip that. That's a big boy. Hello, Mr. Tree Man. you just hanging out? Alright, well. You do that. I'll be over here. Okay, we got some more shit that I can't deal with there.
These roots block our path.
Ha! Allow me to show you how to unblock our path, Knight.
Yoshka hacked at the roots with force, but found them impenetrable. The only damage he dealt was to his own blade. A new voice called from the dark.
Oh, is it the big tree boy?
Value your weapon. You will cease to chop at my body immediately.
Oh, that's what those are.
What?
You will only harm your swords, not me.
Rex W bag is an affront to Cad bag? How dare you? This reminds me of like
this man?
Kirby, maybe?
What brings you to
what am I?
the Eternal?
I don't know. I have vague large tree man memories.
Have no true leader, but we share a common goal.
To find the sun.
If we were speaking to a normal person, I'd be embarrassed right now. But we're talking to a tree.
Sunshine enlivens this entire forest. I have thrived in its light.
Kirby has a large
millennia.
tree.
I care for none of you, but my own best interest.
That's as far as my memory goes.
Assistance.
Wonderful. So just lift up those roots. We'll be on our way to saving you.
It is
But
not
wait.
that simple.
Shockingly.
I should have known.
What would you have us do?
Maybe Lord of the Rings then?
One thing keeps me eternal more than sunlight. It is water. You must create
Will
a
pee
new
do?
water flow outside the path you seek. Or else I will die before you can even hope to accomplish your mission.
I
Create a
understand,
new
but
water flow.
how can we accomplish this?
Water once flowed to my other side, but it simply ceased one day. I know not why. Perhaps you can reinstate this stream.
We'll
Thanks
make
for that
happen.
meme, Krima.
There are a few routes I have been able to move to assist you in the meantime. Now,
Okay, thanks.
be gone. Fulfill your task. I have no more to say to you.
All right. So I gotta get water for the
So
big
if I
boy.
understood that chattering chestnut, our task is to create a
Chattering
river?
chestnut.
I think you're right. The water flow likely dried due to a natural dam.
That's not what I...
Okay. Bridges sometimes mean water. Not in this case. Well, not yet.
Just as I suspected. A dam.
Well, it's just a few rocks. We can do this.
Yes. we'll
What?
just
Move
use our
rocks?
bag of
Impossible.
explosives.
What explosives?
Yeah,
Exactly.
exploding them is the only way.
Without a huge explosion, those rocks aren't going anywhere.
They didn't look that big. Are they that big? They're pretty big. Okay, yeah, they're large. Oh, hello.
Skeleton warriors.
What's up?
Out here.
Think maybe it's the same curse as the sunken castle?
Yes. A tie between this forest and the underworld, as Meze mentioned at the very least.
Let's try to kill an archer on the first turn. He should burn to death, I think. The dev was here earlier. Maybe they can tell you more. Yeah, I don't think it's the dev, but a dev. Yeah. Okay. This guy taunted. I mean, skeletons aren't strong. Let's just slice them up. Damn, that was pretty good damage. You made this? Same. We're doing real good damage now.
What? That's
Feels
it?
good, man. No, it's grid-based. What do you mean not grid-based? Look at the way I'm moving in the map. It's with these blue sparklies. I hear things. It's gotta be a secret here. What is this? Why else would I be hearing all this? Maybe there's just something like physically nearby that I have to go around to get to. I will keep that in mind. Can't go in. Okay. Can't go down here.
Let's not return here until we figured out how to destroy these rocks. Let's not return here until we figured out how to destroy these rocks. Let's not return here until we...
I am moving on a grid, yeah. It's a grid-based dungeon crawler. Fortress. When you heal, get 15% defense for 1 turn. Once triggered, it can't be activated for 3 turns. Or 50% use your wind skill. I don't even know what a wind skill is, to be honest, so... You know. Oh, we have new equipment, too? What's new? It's not showing me. Oh, that. I guess. Alright, let's just go strength on that guy right now. He's got loads of health anyway. So, I haven't really looked at this guy's skills yet. Let's start on this side. Deal 12 to 22 physical damage plus weapon damage to an enemy. 13 to 16 physical plus weapon damage to all enemies and removes the taunt status from them. I like that a lot. Taunt your enemies with a 75% chance. Wait, how much does that cost? 60. Man, these tier 3 skills are extremely expensive. Maybe I shouldn't even be going for them, honestly. Taunt your enemies with a 75% chance. Increase your block chance by 35%. Redirect 25% of all taking damage to your attackers for 2 turns. It's not too bad. Increase your HP by 15% and adds 50% to your physical resistance. For 2 turns, the concentration also decreases your hit chance by 15% during this time. I don't know if I'm going to go too hard on the tanking stuff. Don your armor to gain 25% strength, 15% vigor, and 15% damage bonus to your party for 3 turns. Damn. It's too bad we don't have a lot of strength-based stuff going on. Hey, Tenchi. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. For the King, deal 9 to 19 physical damage plus weapon damage to all enemies and recharge 25% energy of your party members. This is on the Epic Store right now, and it's exclusive until next year, and then it's on Steam. 9 to 19 physical weapon, all enemies recharge 20%. That sounds really nice. I guess I'll just go for that. I don't know. He's got enough defense. For the King sounds really good. It does, yeah. So I'll head for that. How's the stream been? Good?
Figured
Game's
out
pretty
how
good.
to destroy these rocks. Let's not return here until we figured out how to destroy these rocks. Let's not return here until we figured out how to destroy these rocks. Let's not return here until we figured out how to destroy these rocks.
All right, I'm done. Just kidding. One more.
Let's not return here until we figured out how to destroy these rocks.
It's available on the Microsoft Store, too. The what? What's that? Microsoft Store. I don't know. That sounds like something you just made up, to be honest. I'm not convinced it's real. Let's not return here until we figured out how to destroy these rocks. There's a path right over there. And it's a dead end, but had to see. Okay, so, I mean, there's only one thing to do here. I am going to save first, though. Save. This one. And I did make a note of that symbol from before. It was like owl, leaf. Wonder what happens if I get it wrong.
No, that's the wrong combination.
Oh, you almost had it.
You think so?
I have no idea.
Maybe we can find more clues around here somewhere.
The last piece of the code is obviously going to be the one that's missing, but I'm going to try these anyway. It also could go in the opposite direction. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I'm doing this, because it's obviously going to be this way. One more. Okay. Let's not return here until we get the other piece. All right, into the mysterious...
Another cave.
Cave. Another spider cave, of course. Because it's always spiders. Sound puzzle? Nah. They mentioned earlier there was like a piece missing.
How do you suppose we cross this?
Right now, we don't.
Really?
Let's
You
remember this
can't
for later,
just...
though. I sense something of use over there.
It's not like a big deal or anything. It's just like you could just climb over that or just jump. Take some coins? Why not? Hey, man.
So much for no more spider fights.
Yeah, about that. Here, have some fire. Let's not return here until we can climb these rocks. Fuck. Good meme. Okay, he's gonna die next turn. Oh, he stopped being on fire. Never mind. He is not gonna die. Wait, I should have used melee because they're in the middle row. What am I doing? This looks good. Yeah, right. If you like dungeon crawlers, I recommend it so far. Not sure fucking with floating boulders is a good plan. Why not? What are they gonna do? Float at you? Please.
Anything worth stealing?
Okay. I remember a sound puzzle where Rex kept imagining an extra beat. Kept hearing the extra beat that was there, and that was, you know, that I was not the only one that complained about. About which I was not the only one who complained.
Attacked by spiders while protecting everything you own. What a terrible way to die.
Our
Hello.
weapons fund begs to disagree with you.
Hopefully the merchant gives us something good to spend it on.
Okay. Well. Let's just hit the guy with the least health. Use that skill, of course. I'm with Rex. That sound puzzle was made incorrectly. Yeah, I mean, it 100% was. Most people just are not, like, rhythmically inclined to the point of being able to pick up on that is all. How was MLB The Show? It was baseball. And I didn't know anything about baseball. It was pretty funny, I guess. Is my answer. Was that witness puzzle brought up? That's what they were referring to, yes. The puzzle was genuinely flawed. Okay. Is that it? Huh. Wait, what does that say? Collapsed bridge. Okay. There's gotta be like something I can do, like some kind of secret somewhere. Well, I still have no idea how to destroy the rocks. I didn't find the extra piece for that thing. Well, shit. Oh, he said he removed some roots from me earlier. Where were the other roots? Because I don't see them on the map anymore. Great Forest underground. Wait, I'm confused. And why did I mark that? Open mouth roots, campfire player. He said he removed roots? Yeah, he said he was able to remove roots elsewhere. Also, I just realized I missed this path. Never mind. Not really a path. He said he can't remove most of the roots, but he was able to remove other roots elsewhere to help me for the time being. The witness sound puzzle piss you off. Other game sound was so non-existent you had it muted for your own music. Oh, well, I mean, like, the sound puzzles in general I loved, but there was this one where it literally had an extra note in there. And so I had a great deal of difficulty understanding what they were trying to do. Because the solution was just literally wrong. Oh, I just must have accidentally right-clicked there at some point. Okay. I don't understand. Where was this path? Because there's no spot on the map that's showing. It must have been like, maybe that was blocked off. Because like, there's no spot on the map that's showing a path. And I also thought that the roots were like really close to the start somewhere, but I'm not seeing them. Perhaps over here. This is just the cave with the queen spider. I really don't remember physically where the roots were, unfortunately. Maybe it was near the campfire? No, it was just there. What the hell? Like, why can't I see this shit on the map? There was definitely, like, there were 100% roots somewhere early on the map. I don't know where, but they were here. Where the fuck? Discord store gives a 90% cut to devs. I didn't realize they gave 90%. That's crazy. Next to the tree. No, those were other routes. There were different routes. I think this is where I started. So it was like, man, it was not far in from here. And like, they're just gone from the map too. Which probably means like he removed them. Maybe it was just like a shortcut. Let me get around the teeth in the ground. Oh, that would make sense. Like if the teeth were there. Oh yeah, it must have been just roots right there, I bet. I don't really get why that was needed, but okay. Next to the tree on the right. Wait, there's a lot of trees. Are you saying there were like over here? Like what do you mean by secret 0 out of 10 map 61%? Jesus, I've got 61% of the map and 0 secrets? What the fuck? What? The big one? Yeah, I know there were roots next to the big tree. Again, we were talking about other roots, which I assume used to be here? Because otherwise you would have been able to just go around that thing. Yeah, I think they were there, actually. Now that I think of it, left of the mouth sounds correct. GHZ, I know where those roots are. My man. I'm aware that these roots are here.
You again?
There's a path here, though, that I'm fucking blind to.
Feel no freer than before. I hope you have at least figured out by now that your goal lies west from here.
Yes. But I haven't figured out how to explode the rocks. Check the upright corner for the roots. God damn it. I need to figure out what the secrets in this area look like because I still haven't found any. So GHD, if that was what you were trying to tell me to find in the top right corner, please don't give me help like that unless I ask for it. I prefer to just like stumble around and figure shit out myself. All right, gotta be something over here. The fuck? There's got to be something besides just a campfire.
A secret room with treasure and nothing here to kill us.
Okay.
Who says Operencia has totally gone to hell?
Oops. Axe. Axe added to inventory. So it was just one of those slightly less opaque walls. That was really hard to see, though. Like, really hard. That can't be it, though. I don't know what that's about. You see, now the dev kind of implied that this area is important. You know, like I would have left. I wouldn't still be here. Because I haven't found anything significant. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna head back. Oh, there's still like a bit of a split here. For some reason, I thought that like what I was just in was the entirety of the path near the tree, but no, there was more to do. I'm just a Dumbo. Hi, Spider-Chan. How's it going?
Your end is nigh.
Alright, he doesn't have enough mana for that, then let's rest him. What is your opinion on white chocolate? I actually like white chocolate. Is that bad? I know it's not real chocolate, but it doesn't have to be. Who cares? It's tasty. Rex, you are banned? Okay, bye. Bye, guys. It's extremely bad. Rude. Isn't it just a different isolate of chocolate? I don't know. I just know people always say, like, it's not real chocolate or whatever. I haven't really ever questioned it. Just kind of figured that was true. Is he going to take just 4? I can't remember. Maybe I should have guaranteed his death. Well, that guy took 7, so... Right, they take extra because they're weak.
Again?
Oh, right,
Doesn't
that.
get any less disgusting the second time, does it?
That. White chocolate isn't real, period. Think. Did you really ban a dev for spoiling? Because I can see you doing that. Yeah, I absolutely did do that one time. And I promise you he deserved it. There was a guy in here, the developer of Jump Jet Rex. He kept telling me, like, where to go and shit. And we told him, I would say, it had to be at least 3 times. It was many times. Like, please don't help the streamer. Like, I was telling him, the mods were telling him for a while, and he just kept doing it. Like, you know, he likes to figure shit out on his own. And we just eventually had to fucking ban him. Like, he kept spoiling his own game. Like, what was I supposed to do? It was one of those situations where, like, I had misunderstood something, or, like, I was doing something wrong. And I'm guessing what happens is, like he didn't want to, he didn't want people to get, like, the wrong idea. He was trying to guide me in the right direction so that his, you know, game got the right perspective from people or whatever. But, he was just ignoring my request, you know? Ignoring my wishes to not fucking spoil me. He just kept doing it. I understand where they're coming from, but it's still not cool. Alright.
It was an honor.
Is that really a spider? I don't know nothing about spider legs other than 8, but that spider looks like it has 6. Oh, does it? Extra attack chance 15%. Damn, dude. Strength and damage reflect. Definitely gonna have a look at those. Oh, just gotta click here. Okay, so right now in my offhand I have dagger, which is 1 to 5. This is 1 to 4, but it's another 8% extra attack chance. I'll take it. 100%. I also got the axe, which is 1 to 10. Chop some trees or chop some bones? I'm guessing that's just flavor text. Okay. When a player has a hard time understanding something in your game, it's easy to blame yourself for making something obtuse, so there can be a strong urge to help the player. I'm sure there's various reasons. And it's good to know, GHC. Where's the fucking X? Okay, 1 to 10. I think the spear's slightly better. Yeah, the spear's a little better than that. Wait, does this have... Okay, it has crit and armor piercing. I'll take the spear. And we had the brigand armor. Give that to him. Guess I'll give this guy the initiative one. I'm probably rather him have vigor. Is axe one-handed or 2? That's a good question, actually. It's only one-handed. Yeah, maybe I should use it. And then... I don't know. Maybe some extra attack chance. Okay. And finally, bandage. I guess. No, we got leather. Which one's new? I mean, that's better anyway. So. There you go. Chat, please. Why? Why you like this?
I wonder, could that be the merchant's house?
I hope so.
Hello?
I have so much gold.
Merchant, are you over there?
Why don't you take the invisible bridge across for a closer look, Meze?
There's no bridge. That would not be wise.
No, it would not.
Guy
Which begs the question.
doesn't understand
How do
sarcasm.
we get there?
No, I did not read the entire pasta. I
What's
don't
an
read
interesting
garbage.
Are those grooves in her forehead?
Still haven't seen a place for the copper crown. It might have been back on the first map that I accidentally left permanently. He said he was heading northwest. Wait, northwest? Northwest near the Rank Cave. That was 3 days ago. I'll just bury a key in the form of a button. Northwest near the Rank Cave. Okay. Now I feel I'll never see my boy again. Is there anything else in here? Unlocks a secret armory. What other information you got? Perhaps there's even a gate to the underworld itself in there. Okay. So let's look northwest. Try and find that the cave entrance. So I guess it was that one. So there should be a button there that reveals a key then. I suppose. Is it okay to remind you of hints to things you read and received, made a note of and forgot about? I guess. Why? What do you got? What did I forget? When Newfies get drunk, do they get north-wasted? Good one. Good meme. This way. So, stone. Stone button. Stone button near the Rank Cave. It could also be... Wait. Oh. There's a nut on the top. Wait a minute. So, that's 3 symbols now. So I'm confused. Doesn't that mean that the code should either be... Oh, I don't have the nut button. That explains it. All right. So we just got to find the nut button somewhere. Imagine having a nut button. Wouldn't that be convenient? Where the fuck is the stone button? I'm going to check and see if he meant the other cave, the one that is in a separate area. You're making me feed you again?
There must
What
be
the fuck?
something we can feed this thing that'll shut it up for good.
Something disgusting, perhaps?
Ass. Let's feed us some ass. Okay, let's try like here. Okay, let's look around for stone buttons. Why do I hear like magic sounds? Let us not return here until we can nut. I wish I had like a flashlight. That'd be nice. Near the rank cave. Nothing. I mean, now we're in the rank cave, so it can't be in there. I feel like he had to be talking about the other cave, though. The one that, like, goes down into an actual area. Dude, this guy's annoying. Why does he want more food? Is that the rank cave? I don't know which cave is the rank cave. I have no idea. I mean, they're both... You could say they're both northwest of there. Well, no, that would have been southwest. So really, this should be the only one that's northwest. There should be a button around here somewhere. Unless you gotta go through there, which I doubt. East is right, west is left. I am aware. At least when north is up, which tends to be the assumption. It's a big stone. Where the fuck? Button Chan. Maybe it's in a step or two? No, like this isn't near. This is in. There's a distinct difference. Bury a key in the form of a button. He was heading northwest near the rank cave, all just to bury a key in the form of a button. What? Could have just taken the button back to... Oh, what we're looking for is the button. Oh, we're looking for a button that goes on the thing that makes it like the you know, it's the key for that world tree thing. So essentially we should see it like buried near the cave somewhere, I guess. So I should be looking on the ground? I don't know, maybe there? Who taught Rex to read? Nobody, evidently. I don't really know. Like, do I need a shovel? Maybe I should go a little more northwest? When he says near the rank cave, who knows how fucking near he means? Maybe all that's near the rank cave is just the, you know, the actual thing. Maybe he wasn't saying he buried the button here. But he did kind of say that, didn't he? He was going northwest near the rank cave to bury a key in the form of a button. So he went northwest near the cave to bury a key. Or to, you know, to bury the button. But, not seeing it. Maybe it'll be, like, really clear that there's something buried. I don't know. How many centuries until Rex reads the whole thing? I did read the whole thing. Well, I skimmed. Here looks kind of diggy. Not really. So dark here. Well, I'm convinced skimming is like reading. Okay. He said he was heading northwest near the Rank Cave. That was 3 days ago, all just to bury a key in the form of a button? Alas, now I fear I will never see my boy again. We could have just taken the button back to the castle with us. It would have been the safest there, but it of course unlocks a secret armory, a place my boy knew that other soldiers in service of King Attila, stationed in over Operencia, would appreciate access to as well. No out-of-the-way trips to the castle would be necessary. They would need only the knowledge of where to look. It was an incredibly thoughtful gesture, but it most likely cost him his life. I do hope he refrained from entering the cave, whatever caused that stench. Nothing like I've ever smelled in all my travels throughout Operencia. It's surely not something a lone young man could face alone. Perhaps there's even a gate to the underworld itself in there. If any place has them, it's this God's forsaken forest at night. Wait, maybe... Oh, maybe that's telling me he went in the cave and died. Maybe it's hinting that... That's potentially the case. I didn't actually get the button from the chest down there earlier, and I literally have it. Did I? No, I don't. Okay. Thank you, C. Connor. CK Honor? Thank you for the 6 months, man. I appreciate it. Looking for a button. There's the dead guy. Assuming that's him, I mean, there's no button here. It's buried elsewhere. Nearby. And we can't get across here yet. So that ain't it. Or here. It's just like letting me see that there's something over there, I guess. I don't know. I'm lost. Find a way to destroy the dam, restore the water, find the house of the merchant of the woods. Just say like Connor. He'll probably keep saying C Connor. I probably will. Almost certainly. Yeah, when you tell me the right way to pronounce your name, there's like a 4% chance that it will actually stick in my memory. Just ask. Thought I told you I didn't want to. Don't worry. If I actually want a hint, I will ask. It'll happen. You're taking the gamble. Well, I mean, you don't really have a choice. If you play the game of watching my stream, then, you know, you're gambling on me remembering how to say your name. Kind of want to have a look over here. I didn't spend a lot of time over here. And I guess this is northwest and kind of near the cave. There's another cave. There's another. Oh my god. There was a cave right here.
That cave reeks like nothing I've smelled before.
Yeah, I want to see what's in there too.
Son of an ass fuck. God damn it, dude. Alright, I'm guessing he went in the cave. I can't believe I didn't see it. Like, I think it's a little tough to see where paths you haven't gone into are sometimes. Either that or I'm just insanely blind. The point of it being comical.
Is that a giant?
Hello.
No.
Are we gonna get
It's far
ambushed
too
by
small
that
to be a
skeleton
giant.
during this?
I've heard forest giants are among the smallest. And we are in a forest.
Shit's a little dark too,
If we're
yeah.
quiet about this, maybe we can pilfer his treasure as he sleeps.
Or we can attack him now, catch him off guard.
Let's leave that up to the Daydreamer here.
It me, Deer Dreamer. Skeleton Chain, are you coming? He's coming, all right. Let's deal with this first, I guess. Okay. We don't have a lot of health. I probably should have done something about that. Shit. Wait, what's that guy doing? Why did he just, like, get a turn? Okay. Also, this guy doesn't have enough mana for his AoE. That's unfortunate. Wait, or his heal. Shit. Okay, we need to do this. Skeleton can into magic? Apparently so, yeah. He's intoing magic right now. Let's just make sure this guy dies. Oh, was he taking his turn that whole time before? I see. Oh, I can't. I have to kill. Let's do that. I think I'll rest with him so he can heal next turn and then finish that guy off. There we go. Okay. Well, he's taunting now. Heal you. There we go. Much better. Now let's just go for an attack. I really need to rest soon or something. I'm a skeleton, so I go. Can't I just chop him? Yeah, there we go.
How rude of me. I never caught your name.
And goodbye. Yeah, we're not really close to a level, so I guess we can just use that heal for now. If I'm gonna engage Mr. Troll over there, whatever the fuck he is, we're gonna want to use the campfire, I think. I managed to bury the treasure where I told you I would, Father, but I went against your wishes and let my curiosity get the best of me. The monster in the next room is unlike anything I've ever seen or heard of before, and he is likely the last living being I will ever see. He has broken both of my legs, ironically with one blow of the gargantuan leg bone he uses as a club. The pain is unbearable. I cannot move. He had time to write this. Oh, he threw him in here. I cannot move. He threw me in here as though he is saving me for dinner, which he probably is. I have failed you, Father. I'm sorry. Oh no, here he Good meme. He's not gonna come in here now, is he? Money. Okay. Wait. Why is there like a symbol there? I don't know what that means. Maybe it just means you can't walk there. The nearest campfire is back there. That's kind of annoying. I guess really we're just lacking energy. I can probably handle this fight. Maybe he's actually a nice boy. Let's see.
He's waking.
Time to die, Pog. You know what?
Stabbed him in his
Probably.
sleep. I do hope you're right about this.
You're probably
Me too.
right.
In the meantime, try not to get squashed by that massive femur.
Duly noted.
Oh. Nice. Use that. One-shot ink. We good. Make it grounded, unable to evade attacks. Kinda want to do that, but I don't really have the mana to fall through. 22, not bad. So I guess he's in the middle? Did Rex remember that he had the option to sneak by? Yes. I did. But I'm not gonna. I guess let's use taunt on this fight. Wait, that still did damage? What? Taunt does damage? I have big confused. Oakley is a good boy. I don't know about that. Don't think there's any reason to use that, is there? Yeah. Just keep going ham. Pacifist playthrough gone. I feel like I've already, you know, probably failed that. TBH. Yeah, so taunt doesn't suggest that there's any damage. I don't really understand where the damage came from, but okay. Whatever. Let's pop off heal, because why not? I think I'll save my mana for the close shot, because it does the most damage, and I'll just keep doing melee attacks for now. Great Ogly Mowgli, it's all gone to shit. Oh no. Oh no. One more turn. Making some slow progress here. Is he, he's not like weak to fire. I guess I'll just keep using the poison. Oh, he went to sleep again. Look at that. Let's take a turn to rest then. Is he healing for 4? Close shot to wake him up, I guess. Couldn't guard anyway. This guy can guard. Oh, that was probably poison damage that time. I'm an idiot. Maybe it was the other time and I'm just a dumb bitch. I'm probably just a dumb bitch. I think I'll just attack. Oh, you have enough mana for that? Fuck it, go for it. Actually, probably wouldn't have hurt to save his mana for a heal if necessary, but damn, that 18 crit. All right, we can just kill him. Let's just go ham. What could go wrong?
It is done.
It is done. He did a big old die. Requires 30 strength. Damn, son. 4 to 14, 3 strength, 5 initiative, crit damage. Not bad.
Let's not fight one of those again, please.
Why kill? He was a good boy.
Here if you like.
Because he was large, and large things have to die. Those are the rules. We can camp here, can we? Ooh, nice.
We can always use a shovel, can't we?
Isn't that
Go ahead and
convenient?
equip it then.
Select the magic shovel from the quick access interface.
Interesting.
Okay.
Equipping this, I feel
Well,
something.
time
Well,
to
like it's
dig
trying
everywhere
to
in the
tell me
game.
where to dig.
Oops. Didn't mean to cut him off there. 13 firewood. It's a pretty good amount. Save. Right here. Ogre falls over, killing you instantly. Like,
I'll try digging with it. Maybe something will turn up.
With this magic shovel, you'll be able to dig up treasure chests. Sure will. So it'll, like, make a noise.
Nothing there. But it's telling me how far I am from something.
Something? What kind of something?
Well, it's a shovel, Yoshka. How much communication can you ask for, really?
Oh, it went away. God damn it. No, I didn't want that. I wanted this. If at first you don't succeed, dig again. When it comes to finding hidden treasure, the magic shovel will tell you if this time you've gone too far. So what did it tell me? Nearest chest is in 35 meters. Oh.
We're getting further away.
No, we're not. Actually. But okay.
Getting closer.
22 meters. Oh. So it keeps telling you as you get closer for like a few moments afterwards. I feel like 22 meters is pretty far. Let's try like, I don't know, here. See what it says.
Close.
6 meters. Oh, farther away. Okay. Maybe it's where the sparklies are. Oh, 0 is right here, so. Alas, treasure. Missing button.
I think we know where this goes.
And a leather jerkin. I'm already doing lots of jerkin. Haha. Alright. Leather jerkin, 2 agility, 2 defense. We already got that. You prefer beef jerkin? Beef jerkin's pretty tasty. Really, Rex? Crude jokes? Have you been to my stream before? 31, we're not that far off. Perhaps over here? Somewhere? 16, down by the water? I knew there was something else over here. 9, 9, 9. What? I'm confused. 13. 14. Okay, back this way. Maybe it was like up here. Aha, secrets. Snake stone bracelet. No more chests nearby. Oh, good. So there's no more chests on this map then, I guess. 5 vigor. I think I gotta take... You know what? Let's give him the vigor. And you can have the strength. It makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That guy is lacking in vigor. Okay, so we gotta go around here. We know the code. I just don't know if it's top to bottom or bottom to top. I'm assuming top to bottom, so... We'll try that first. Nearby equals map. That's my guess. Yeah. Okay, missing button. So... this one. This one. This one. Ho ho! What a gamer. They make pills for lacking vigor.
Well, down we go.
Do it. Always check the torches. There's still so many secrets on this map. Let's get this guy before he turns around and sees me. Rex remembered? I know, right? Isn't it crazy? Pretty good damage to start off. I think it's still worth it to use the fire attack just for the fire, honestly. It's real strong. Like, that guy might very well die in 2 turns. Pretty good. Imposter. Yeah, it clearly can't be the real Rex if he's remembering things. You're right. And they should do more damage in the back, right? Like, okay, that guy's definitely dying to the fire. Damn, get wrecked. That guy just did 12 damage, not bad. Wait, they're in the middle row, aren't they? Or he is. I guess the other guys were in the back. 14, not bad, man. Leather salop. Is that better? Hey, 2 level ups as well. Better than what he has. Sure, go for it. Take the vigor over the int. And wait, what other gear did I get? Some garbage weapon. Oh, right, the halberd, which he can actually use. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to use that. Oh, well, 4 to 14, but it's 2-handed. 3 strength, 5 initiative. It's pretty good. I guess we'll take it. It's not actually that big of an upgrade. But, anyway. Let's keep going agility on these 2 guys. And let's get the other extra attack chance. And the other poison damage bonus for you. Wait, what other thing is new? Oh, there's a range attack. Small crossbow, 1 to 4. Why is that so bad? One-handed range weapon of a novice arbalist. It's worse than the slingshot. I gotta be missing something here. I should ask a question that I'm not clear on. Look at the numbers right at the damage. So yeah, it's exactly what I was just gonna ask. I don't actually know what those are. I've kind of been ignoring them. So if the dev is still here, that is something I wouldn't mind having explained. Press shift Toggle attributes. Oh. So it's crit chance and hit rating. So hit rating is that like chance or is that damage? Though, I'm not really clear on that stat. I didn't ban the dev. Wrong game. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty good for him then. It's got 4 times the crit chance and a lot more hit rating. I'll give this guy the other bow, and then I'll give this guy the slingshot. Okay. Man, I have to go to the bathroom like real bad, but there's only 30 minutes left of the stream. Hopefully I survive. Wait, was that something shiny? No. Okay. My hit rating question sounded rhetorical? No, it's not. I actually want to know.
That's quite the door. I've never seen such intricate use of copper. Just wish we had a key for it.
Sure, we'll get one. What that? Oh, nothing yet. Maybe there... Oh. I was just about to use the shovel.
Beware!
Let's just one-shot this guy. Good. Oh man, skeleton warlord, who can't apparently hold on to his weapon. I mean, go to the bathroom and stream another 5 hours. I don't think I will, but thanks for the idea. Thank you, Dexton, for gifting a sub to Miss Trinity. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Let's go for a warlord, I guess. Well, yeah. Doesn't really make sense for him to attack the back row at all. Nice counter. Wow, that guy just critted 23 on my middle dude. These guys are doing damage. Holy shit. Calm down, guys. Jumbo Tom, please. All right, that guy back there has to go. Now, I think I should probably heal him. Kind of risky. Is this game too easy? I wouldn't say it's too easy. Well, you have the option of a hard mode, is the thing. But you can't change it mid-game. I'd say the challenge is a little on the low side so far. I haven't really been in too much danger of losing. Jesus. Another rough attack.
It was an honor.
Yeah, I mean, you got to realize too, we're still pretty far, or we're still not very far in, so there's also that. Seems pretty fair as long as you're paying attention. Yeah, like if you're just keeping up with your heals and shit, like it's pretty hard to die so far. That's what it seems like. That's two-handed, so he can't use that. I don't think I really want to use shields most of the time unless I get something real good. Nearest chest is in 36 meters. So there can be chests buried on separate levels of the same dungeon. So like because I wasn't on the ground
and we don't have the right key.
Because I was just on the surface level when I used the thing before, it didn't tell me about the buried chest down here. Recipe cherry bomb?
Anything interesting?
Recipes.
Other than this strange wooden crown? I believe a bomb recipe qualifies as interesting.
Indeed. Still worthless without the ingredients and something to mix it in, though.
We'll work on that.
Forgotten Reaper, please. This is the second area, I'll have you know. Not the first area. Find a cauldron and brew an explosive potion. Will do. Got us a chest key. This would be a good spot for a secret, but I guess not. Now, is this closer or? No, it's farther. Okay. I should actually level this guy. Damn, he's got so much strength. It's crazy. What am I doing? Was I going into this skill tree or did he just have two there? I thought I wanted to get for the king. Oh, I just got the third here to get this. Right. That's probably worth grabbing anyway. Try the chest key on the skeletons. Like, rub it on their chest. 36. Okay, so it's not really over here. Although, that got closer. Mandrel staff. Well, there's no point to even look at that. Oh, it's probably over there. That would make sense. This is considered the same area. I see. The water found the Heston Merchant of the Woods. So that crown thing I got, I assume, opens the Merchant of the Woods path thingy. Yeah, it's not. There's not really a lot of jank. Like, the only jank is the
concoct this potion.
What do you think that wooden crown does?
It's quite hefty, and its edges are very precise.
Sounds like a secret key to me.
The only jank really has been the like maybe a few typos or, like, you know, grammar mistakes, and the voice acting is not great all the time, but it's not that bad either. Okay. And there's a few janky sound effects. That menu one especially.
I don't believe it.
Just don't lose your balance as we cross.
Wow, we found a cauldron. Too bad there's no fucking merchant. What's the point of gold? Are you the merchant? Sack with a face?
This sounds delicious.
Herbal tea recipe, huh?
Looks heavy.
It is.
Cauldron
Let's
now
get into a
available at
campfire.
campfires. Okay.
We've got some concocting to do.
I could open the guide entry, but I'm sure it'll teach me. Straight out of a Disney cartoon. Yeah, that was pretty Disney, wasn't it? So before we do that, I'm going to go check the other part of that dungeon to see if I can get a chest there. I'm not so sure that it's going to be in the accessible portion. It may actually require... Oh, it's up there anyway. Yes, okay, you can go away now. I understand. But yeah, it may require me to go over that thing that I can't go over yet, but it's worth a look. Brew Potions tutorial going to be there forever. I should have touched that campfire to shut it up. Okay, maybe I can just press O. Nope, it still doesn't care. And this is not the one that goes underground. I did not need to come back here at all. Good meme. I like the voices. Only real bad voice was the old guy from the tutorial who sounded 20. Yeah, his didn't really fit. I think that the strength character guy that we got most recently has fairly mediocre voice acting, but the other two guys are pretty good. Let's see. 16 meters. That's pretty damn close. There she is. Prima, please. Gem? Superior shortbow. That sounds sick. Wonder what the gem's for. A shiny gem. That's what it is. Have I ever done voice acting? No. I mean, I have done shitty voice acting on stream for my viewers, but not like actual voice acting. 2 to 9 damage, 2% critical damage, 3% crit chance, 9% attack, whatever that was, hit rating. I mean, kind of gaining some stuff and losing some others, but it's still probably still an upgrade, I guess. All chests have been found. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, so it didn't say no other chests nearby. It said all chests are found. So when it says no other chests nearby, it means that the remaining chests are on a different level. Let's get that fucking tutorial out of here. Oops, I didn't mean to press F.
Time to put this cauldron to work.
But when it says all chests are found, it means all the ones on the whole map. Game really wants me to brew some potions. Sure does. Select recipe. Cherry bomb. Herbal tea heals 100% of life. Ooh. Use recipe hints. Each recipe has several hints that will clue you in on the proper ingredient to use. Do I even have, like, ingredients? The second ingredient can be gathered on the field. The first ingredient hails from the waterfront, and it is a petal. Okay. The fungus needs to be sedative, not healing. Okay. Oh, like, it's just a puzzle, then. Is it? Like, I just get the ingredients, I suppose? Choose the right ingredients and place them into the cauldron in the order indicated. Placing... It's like a logic puzzle, I guess. Choose field, then place it into the second habitat slot. It's the first time we ever did VO for our game, still learning. Well, like I said, most of the voices have been pretty good, in my opinion. Choose field, then place it in the second habitat slot. Okay. Wait, in what sense of the word is this the second slot? Kind of confused. Now select petal and drop it into the first morphology slot. Choose the remaining ingredients to place them in the proper slots. Okay. I don't really get what's going on here. Like, what? The second morphology slot? What's morphology? There's the number 2. Yeah, I mean, this is the second column. I guess that's... But then this would be the third ingredient, wouldn't it? The second ingredient can be gathered on the field. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know if it goes in the first or second. I'm lost. The second ingredient can be gathered on the field. The first ingredient hails from the waterfront and it is a petal. The fungus needs to be sedative, not healing. Oh, there's a fungus thing here. Oh, blue can only go... Okay, blue can only go here, red can only go here, and purple can only go here. I understand now. That part anyway, but... So the second ingredient can be gathered in the field. The first ingredient hails from the waterfront and is a petal. Oh, is it like more? No, there's no more. Maybe those are the only requirements and the rest I can just do whatever the fuck I want. Oh, like... Oh! Is it just 2 ingredients? Like we're picking properties to create one ingredient here and another one here. Okay, God, I got so confused for a second there, but I think I understand now. But then it refers to these as the ingredients, though, so... It's kind of confusing in that sense, because they're not really ingredients, they're components of an ingredient, rather. The first ingredient hails from the waterfront. Okay, I understand. So the third section down is the location. The first is like the name of the ingredient, kind of, and the second is the... Yeah, it even says like morphology effect habitat, and I see now that it applies like that. Yeah, that was a little confusing, but anyway. I don't really know what this one is, though. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it might have been the wording more than the UI as such. I guess the wording's kind of part of the UI, but anyway. I don't really know what's up with the... Oh, I guess we could have up to 4 for more complicated stuff later. Also, I'm kind of unclear on this because... Oh, maybe... I think I can guess how it's going to work. You can craft 1 at a campfire at any time. You can only have up to 1, and once you use it, you got to come back to the campfire and craft it again, maybe. You will need a portion of roots from the woodland for this decoction. Use the healing plant first, the antibiotic second. Okay. A petal from the field cannot be the last ingredient, and it cannot be antibiotic. Okay. I don't think we actually needed the fact that it can't be antibiotic. I think we could have deduced that. Portion of roots from the woodland. Okay. We've done it. A man can only have so many bottles. Yeah. Exactly. Or maybe I just only get one ever. Who knows?
Are you sure it's safe?
Of course it's not safe. In other words, it's just what we need.
Do you remember the way to the rocks?
It's marked on the map in case we get lost.
So it said something about upgrading characters, use potions, not in combat, but there's one here. Recipes for new spells and potions that can also be used during exploration. The one in combat, some potions can be used in combat as skills. Equip them in your character's potion slot. Every character has only one potion slot, and the same potion can't be equipped for multiple characters. Every potion has 1 to 3 charges, which will be automatically replenished after resting at campsites. Okay, that explains it. So in that case, I'm definitely going to put the potion on my my first guy because he's the only one that does not have a healing skill. Pot? Oh, he's got the cherry bomb. But I don't want the cherry bomb. He's got the heal, but I don't want him to have the... I don't want you to have... Does he just get it? I'm confused. I can't unequip it. Oh, would this be on the gear tab? There's no slot for potion there. Well, whatever. Maybe they each just, like, have a specific potion that they get. I don't know. I don't really understand. Oh, I just realized I wanted to, So I can use that on the map, too. Drag and drop? Oh, that could be it. Maybe locked until I have to do the thing. Yeah, there's, like, a key thing that's about to happen with a potion, so it could be that, too. It's not drag and drop. Oh, let's go on. Let's go be an explodey boy. I'm the guy who made that name, though. Such a good name. Alrighty.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Time for some bomb.
Remind me to cover my ears next time.
He's done it.
Let's hope there is no next time.
The water flows quite nicely now.
We have a tree to talk to.
Alright, so let me see. 1 out of 1 pot. He still got 1 at... Oh! How did I... Oh, you click an empty slot to like you're essentially equipping the nothing, I guess. Yeah, that's a little unintuitive, but all right. I'll give it to this guy because sometimes he lacks useful attack skills to use. And again, this guy I'll give the healing because he doesn't have any. All right, that was a little unintuitive.
Enjoying the water supply?
Yes. But again,
It's all
Wait.
good. You're
Let me
changing your
guess.
name. Aw, rip.
It is not that simple.
correct.
What now?
Something holds my roots in place underground. I cannot move
Oh,
them.
do we get the ability to do the thing under there now?
Your assistance.
Where do we go?
Go
You require more Vespine gas.
see for yourself.
East it is.
You require more minerals.
East, he said. Hi, banana girl. Excuse me? I am a manly man. Who's a man? Over there, right where I dug. You require 3 blocks. You sound like a tree. Thanks, man. Trees are cool.
When they reached the shore, a remarkable, yet all too familiar sight swished and swirled before them.
A hole in the lake?
Is your friend
A hole
here,
in a
Yoshida?
lake.
Back for more, I see.
Yet another familiar sight presented itself.
I guess I'm a
This
girl
time
now. Nice.
recognizable to only one in the party.
Let
This
me,
is
let me
the
plug
man
my
who
webcam
stole
in
the
real quick.
amulet and knocked you out just before we met.
Light on details, but not inaccurate. The name is Sebastian. Perhaps you care to enlighten
The guy
them
that fucked
further,
him over
Yoshka.
before.
Of course.
Right?
But you look like you have more pressing matters to discuss.
no less pressing than during our first encounter.
Where's all the wizards in this
But my
game right
personal
now?
quest could use the assistance of your companions if they're willing to hear my story.
We got 3
This
dex
is all
guys
very
and 1 strength
strange,
guy.
but I'm curious.
You were the symbol of the 7 tribes. Your story greatly interests me.
Fair warning. It starts with a Taltosh.
I don't hate
It
wizards.
does. A very wise Taltosh named Gunsel, who once served Attila himself.
Gunsal.
I met the Taltosh years ago during his legendary travels across Operencia. During my time with him, Gunsel had a vision of destiny. My destiny. He told me my purpose, to secure the sword of Attila and deliver it to the one who brings light into the darkness. In great battle, this chosen one will lead us.
It me.
With the Sun King's disappearance,
Obviously.
I fear this battle is nigh.
Yeah, I could have created a mage, but there's no like
is his real
other
name,
mage
said to be the
characters.
personification of the sun
Yet.
itself.
And fairy tales of the old faith.
True. By day, he mounts his mighty silver-haired steed to leap across Operencia, offering light from dawn till dusk. At night he rests, sometimes taking human form to visit this middle world himself. The Sun King is very real, and because you brought it up, young knight, tales of fairies are very real too.
All of
So
them?
you're saying this prophecy has led you here many years later?
Which just so happens to be the same place we're headed to free a talking tree. Convenient.
Sounds like the will of the gods to me.
I don't know if like
I
we're
have
gonna
reason
meet
to believe
other characters.
This is the tomb of Attila, and within it I hope to find his sword.
Like maybe this guy's
Will
gonna
you
join me
join
actually.
then?
No, you will join us.
I suppose he will.
Very well then. Do lead on.
So now we got 4 guys? Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and guess then that 4 is the max. So what I was gonna say is like I don't know if we're gonna meet more characters later, and perhaps some of them will be mages, and like we'll be able to like switch which our main party is. Or perhaps these are the only 3, and the only way to get a mage is if you made one, which if I knew that, if that is the case, I definitely would have picked a mage if I had known that like my other characters would fill the other roles, but it's not, I don't know yet, so I'm not going to assume. There very well may be other characters later. No such thing as an RPG without mages. I hope you're right. Because I want a mage. And Banana always gets what he wants. Alright, so that's the end of the road for this dungeon. Trying to think if there's anything else to do right now. I don't think so. I mean, the game even made it clear we're coming back later. Look at that thing underneath in the cave. I made the ranger, the first guy. 3 out of 10 secrets with 97% of the map discovered is insane. Like, where were they all? Did I ever find a well? No, I may have, but I ended up accidentally doing this, actually, on the first map. I wasn't sure that it was gonna, like, force me to leave. It was a little less clear with the other one. But yeah. There's a chest I didn't open somewhere underground. Was there? Oh. Focus melee attacks on the enemies closest to you. They're much more effective that way. Within this tomb lies the coffin of King Attila, and with him, his legendary sword that destroyed the mighty dragon Thaid, or so believes the aged warrior known as Sebastian. Then again, it could just as easily be a death trap now, couldn't it? That occurred to me flatly, but I figured it wasn't likely enough to go try. Maybe I should have. Yeah, we do have all men for the moment. Maybe we'll meet a lady wizard.
Companions entered the tomb with an optimistic sense of wonder. It did not last. With no warning, an unseen foe slammed the door shut behind them.
Oh no.
And then, silence.
Usually 1 or 2 booby
Pure
ladies.
darkness.
We're going to die in here.
But then,
Oh, I found the lady.
Well, at least we won't die in the dark.
Found the ghost
A
lady.
spirit haunts us. A female spirit, not Attila.
Look, straight ahead.
Could it be?
What? Oh, okay. I was just spam clicking, to be honest.
You said your name is Sebastian, right? As in Sebastian the Dragon Slayer?
Heard the tale, have you? Alas, young Bézé, I have never slain a dragon, but that story is very much about me.
Father told me that story. Sebastian killed several dragons. Didn't one of them have 10 heads?
10 seems like a
12,
lot.
But I don't mean to brag.
12?
You just said you didn't kill any dragons, old man. How could you possibly justify any bragging?
Simple, really. Believe it or not, I too was once a very young man.
I mean, he didn't need it anymore, Vivi.
Almos, the great chieftain of the 7 tribes, took a liking to me and invented a story adorned by all with me as the central character.
Oh.
This was all shortly
Kinda
after
lame.
Attila's legendary triumph over Thade, which captured the imagination of every aspiring child who saw himself a warrior one day.
So a story invented for you gained popularity and made its way through Operencia. Interesting.
Yes, it is interesting, but also a little disappointing. I was hoping there really was a Sebastian the Dragon Slayer.
With any luck, young Mézé, you will help me find the sword that slayed the
I like the way he
greatest
says his
dragon
name.
of them all.
Mete. Okay. I think we'll just we'll call it here because we're right at the start of this new dungeon. There's literally 5 minutes left to the stream, so it's a perfect point to stop. I do want to quit. That's why I clicked it. Okay. Well, you guys have 2 options. We can sit here and chat for 5 minutes, or we can just raid now. I have nothing to talk about, so unless you guys got something, I'm just going to go ahead and see who's on. Well, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Chat for 5 minutes. Okay, what do you want to talk about? I also do have to use the bathroom, so I would prefer to not chat. Gemini's on doing some Sekiro. That seems pretty good to me. Still doing his first. Oh, it looks like he's on the last boss. So if you are not through the game yet, spoiler warning there. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 Eastern. Schedules below the stream. Twitter, Discord below the stream. Follow and join if you want. The Discord's pretty cool. We got lots of okay people in there. No good people, but lots of okay ones. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I'm just filling time. Is Baba just on hold? Nah, the puzzles just got to the point where they were too hard for stream. Do I know the game 4 Souls? Yes, not interested. All right, let's raid Gemini. I don't know what to raid with. What was a meme from today's game? The Discord is garbage. Don't go there. North Waste raid? Okay. That's a good meme. That was when I said a thing wrong. Remember that, guys? That was hilarious. Yeah, it is on that level. Truth or Perfection. All right, we're raiding Gemini. He's a real cool dude, by the way. Great voice. Cool guy. Go check it out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.